Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I'm Otome Lulu. Flintstones. I love the surprise Flintstones themes that just happen sometimes when you're listening to high quality riffs. I love them. They bring me so much joy, along with the surprise snow halations and the surprise, I guess anything. Megalovania sometimes ends up in there. Oh god, what are the funny music? I can't think of many other funny Sivagana musics. They must exist though, right? Nope, it's gone. Chat. We made it to Friday. It's the end of the week. Holy shit. I get to live. I get to exist. I get to not die. I can't believe this. I only started work Tuesday this week because you had a bank holiday. It feels like I've been at work for 10,000 years. I've been so busy. At 5 p.m. today, I was still sat in an office on a Friday. Isn't that insane? I've never sat in an office at 5 p.m. on a Friday. I think that might be the first time. Like, in my entire working career, I think that is the first time I've stayed until closing time on a Friday. Oh god, how do I pronounce that? Wopti-doda? Wopti-doda? Hello. I am really good at reading. Let's assume Wopti. I can do Wopti. Wopti is acceptable. Of all the words that could make it out of my mouth today, Wopti is one that works. I'm gonna click the Satisfactory button. And you're gonna see and hear why is it loud? Is my brain quiet? Or is the game loud? Because I've found that recently. I found recently that, like, I'll be sitting in relative quiet. Like, I won't have, like, listened to, like, music or anything in a while. And my boilerplate's in the wrong place. And I'll realize when I, like, put on music or turn on the volume for a game, my brain just thinks it's really loud. I don't think it is loud. Just the way my brain goes, it's like, nope, Lily, that's loud. Suffer. Experience pain. We're nearly done on these things. Huh. Are these a material we need? Wait a second. Are these used for the other things? These and these? I don't remember. Chat, I've completely forgotten. Why am I scrolling through this? Okay, I think music's slightly loud. Let's make it slightly less loud. I don't remember what we're doing. I know that... Oh, for fuck's sake. I know that what I put in the stream title is trains. Because that was the last thing we did. Where did I put the milestone machine? It's over there, isn't it? Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? I'm trying to go to the milestone machine. Oh, wait, this is the milestone machine. I'm stupid. Formy! Hello! Formy's alive. I can't believe this. Formy made it out of... whatever. Out of the hole. How is going, Formy? How is life? How are the wife and kid? Etc. I saw that you now got stream alerts. You better get stream alerts. You probably don't need stream alerts, let's be honest. But that's besides the point. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited for this stream. I am so tired. I am, to sum it up, dying, Squirtle. I have been so busy. So ungodly busy. I never do a full day's work. Like, I normally have time in the middle to vibe for a bit. I did not have any vibe time today. I started work at 9 a.m. Sorry, no, I started work at 8 a.m. today. And then I didn't finish work until 5 p.m. on the dot when I stood up from my desk. Isn't that crazy? I never do that. Gonna have to go soon. Understandable. Take care of yourself, take care of the people around you.
Train signals placed on train
Do
rails
it.
can control and improve train behavior.
Shut up, Ada, I
This
don't
helps to
care.
avoid
Imagine being able to sit down for work. Damn. I used to be there, I used to be hospitality. That was definitely a time of my life. Yeah, standing at tills. I used to do bar work, so I'm aware. Fucking 9-hour shifts. Don't do a 9-hour shift, chat. Just never do that. If the boss says, Lulu, do you want to stay late and get some overtime pay? Tell them no. Say that you don't want to do that. Because really, you don't. What are we doing? I have, as established, completely forgotten where we are. Never mind, we were halfway through the iron. I remember now. We've got a backlog of ingots. Wait. Chat, did I do a stupid? Or is this just the rate at which ingots are produced and used? That doesn't seem awful. That seems bearable. That seems kind of like what should be happening. If we're making like 270. Oh god, did we do something that lets us measure how much is going through a belt? Or did we not do that? Was there... Oh god. Yes, there's a lot less chaos. The last stream we did, I pulled apart, I think, every single piece of iron production. The stream before that, I pulled apart every single piece of copper production. And so, having redone both of these things, I now have some idea of what's going on. It's not perfect, by any means. But it is improving. I think- oh, I actually didn't pull apart all the iron, I didn't do plates yet. We can do some maths, wait a second. How many rod machines have I got? Because they make 15 each. That's 4, 8, 12... 16, 21. 21 times 15... is... I can't count, chat. It's gone. 15 times 21. 315. Okay. We have a little bit of extra iron, then. Because we're making 360. Why are you yellow? What does that mean when they go yellow? What am I doing wrong? Why are you idle? Eh? Oh. Wait, what? You have a belt problem somewhere. Oh, because you're feeding into screws. Never mind. I'm stupid. The numbers, what do they mean? We got some data drives. We got... Oh, what did we get? The important one's steel, actually. I really like the steel one. That's the one that we're really using. Hi, Chairman. How's it going? Chairman and or Groot, depending on who you ask. So, the two that we use for data pads... Over here, we've got steel production. I think the steel production one's really cool. Where you just smelt the iron first. Through these dudes. And then you make it into steel with the coal. So you get extra steel that way. And then the other one we use is slightly more fringe. But I thought I might as well set it up anyway because it brings me joy. And that is this recipe. The wet copper sheet. Because that's essentially free. It doesn't cost me anything else, really, to do wet copper sheet instead of regular copper sheet. It's not like water is a finite resource. How's Chairman? How's it going? I really like these things. I think these things are really cool. The double storage silo. It just brings joy having this huge buffer of all these things. Oh my god, cable? Huh. We're maxed on cable. Getting ready to go to Disney. Damn. I've never been to a Disney equivalent, or anything like that. Yeah, I'd like to eliminate screws, I agree. But we have to produce so many. And this is not the entirety of the screw production yet. We will be producing more. And that's crazy. Please help you? Is Disney not fun for the whole family? Yeah, what we need to do for the second half of the iron is plate production, and then redo the maths on how many rods we're making to feed into screws. Because I don't remember how many I budgeted. It was quite a lot. To the point where we've prepped this to split up by a thing. So these are 10 rods each. That's 50 rods per side, that's 100 rods. If these make 15 each, and... Oh god, how many don't feed in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. We have 21, so we have 15 feeding in. 15 times 15... Oh god, what is 15? I'm not counting that. 15 times 15. 225 rod. Which means that we can power 22 and a half of these. And we currently do... 10. Damn. Next floor needs to be 12 then. I can't believe this. Can't you get fun out of Disney even if you don't really like Disney? Because it's like... It's a bunch of roller coasters anyway. And they've got, like, food courts and... nature and cool stuff. Right? Disney doesn't seem awful, even if you, like, hate Walt Disney's guts for understandable reasons, you know? I love this factory. We're also not using half our iron production, by the way. This is half of the iron we make. And it's just kind of filtering... Archibald! Hello! Look at him! Oh, he's adorable. He's put his head in the conveyor belt. He's very pleased. He was concerned last time. But now that he's seen the vision and he understands what's going on, he's very happy with that. And that brings me a lot of joy. yeah, this is just feeding, like, 3 or so plate machines. And this feeds significantly more than 3 plate machines. Speaking of, I should really just get these done. Why am I in default mode? Give me Zoop mode. Zoop. Thank you. Am I gonna need... I think I will need this space. Damn. I can't believe this. He do be inspecting. That's his job. He's doing it. He's doing it very well as well. I think that's enough space. Yeah, it should be. If it's not, I'm gonna be very annoyed. That's another point. I don't understand the obsession with Disney as an adult. Once you reach a certain point in sort of understanding of the world, I think it's quite hard to continue to appreciate Disney, you know? Like, it takes a lot of effort for me to appreciate what still kind of is there, as opposed to what was created with kind of bad faith intentions. Going for your family or significant other or all of that is completely acceptable. Do it. I've not kept up with modern Disney movies. I have only heard that they keep making live-action movies that aren't very good. I heard that Coco is pretty good. I heard that... Oh god, what else has come out? Oh no. I actually can't name any other modern Disney movies outside of, like, sequels. I genuinely have no idea. Where am I putting this? Am I running a central input? I think so. I did get that pizza. I got not only the pizza, but I also got cannoli. And it was very enjoyable. Double cheese. Margarita pizza. It was very nice. Thank you very much. Where am I putting these? I think I am just putting it here, right? How do I line it up with this? Oh, that's just on the edge, okay. So use this space. I might... honestly... flip the iron direction. But instead of having it pumping this way... I might have it pump from here down here. And then pipe through this way. Because actually, if I was smarter, I would have done that on this side anyway. Where we can fit an extra constructor if I do. I might do that now. Is there a downside here? Hi, group! Factorying is very good. Surprisingly good, actually. I would say. I think, yeah, we do this. Don't grab the smelter. Grab this and this and this. Not the smelter. This, 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 this. This, 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 and this. Dismantled those. Bruh. I didn't grab the belts in between. Yeah, so last stream, we didn't really make any progress. But what we did do is... Why are you a merger? Stop being a merger. You don't need to be. What we did do was redo a bunch of shit. Like, a lot of shit. Like, a huge amount of shit got redone. For sort of production per minute reasons. How did I get rid of a whole smelter? How did I manage this? I'm stupid. Bruh. You need the iron. You need to be powered. Wrench. Love wrench. Wrench is a great word. Is that the wrong way? I bet it is. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. Connect. All these dudes. I'm gonna have to replumb those, goddammit. Thank Brian. Who's Brian? Eh? Nunny? Why do you not do that? Why must you make me suffer like this? I can't believe this. I thought we were friends. Brain. Brain is doing a surprisingly good job of making the factory work. Group, I'll give you a tour in a minute. I'm gonna plumb these together. And then I'm gonna quickly unplumb this junk. Because it's currently plumbed wrong. I'm gonna have to unplumb these, aren't I? Because they're not gonna stick properly. Damn it. I can't believe this. Don't do that one! No, don't do that one. Okay. Splitter. I'm gonna have to work out where I can... I guess I can kind of just, like, hop over this. That's fine. That's doable. Connect all these dudes. And then we get an extra constructor. And that's the value here. Oh, that's how I do it. We're gonna take out this line. And essentially put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So that we have production running this way, instead of running the wrong way. Merger, my beloved. Can you carry me, please? Actually, no, this one first, so I'm actually lining them up. Then you... Then you... Then you... Then you... And then this can just be a... normal-ass belt. Little bit of plumbing. Before we... get on with the main body of the stream. Finally started to send in oil after hours of fixing blueprints. I haven't even looked at blueprints. I might at some point. But right now, I don't know what I'd do with it. Hi, Holly. How's it going? Probably blueprint this, realistically. It's kind of the basic thing. This is a proper smelter module, which smelts half of one of these. That's probably a worthwhile blueprint. It's not huge, but it's good. Yes, factory game. We've already begun improving in small but meaningful ways. Did you connect properly? Oh shit, you did! Feasible even if to just pop down multiple machines with splitters and mergers already included? I can see that. Yeah. Just like so I don't have to plumb all these things every time. But speaking of plumbing, I haven't replumbed the iron input here. So... need to do that. You are the output. You need to plumb into the input. You need to run down here. Into all of these. Found an ant colony in a split log. That's really cool. I love ants. 1.1's gonna have an option to automatically connect belt and pipes on placing. That's really cool. Huh. Yeah, ants are awesome. I love ants. How has this happened? Get rid of that shit. You don't need that shit. You go there. There we go. Then, I think everything's plumbed up. You don't have power. Do I have... You don't have a spot. You have a spot, though. Then you're... outputting? Yeah, okay. I love ants. I love bugs, chat. Bugs are so cool. Oh, no, the iron's gonna be... not backed up, the offset backed up. Gonna be struggling for, like, some time now. I can't believe this. I may be stupid. I should not have just disconnected the iron like I did. I should have plumbed it and then disconnected it. And then, oh, I'm stupid. Oh well. The way you do cable management for power makes your brain hurt? What do you mean? It's fine. The ever neurotypical Otome Lulu, I love bugs. Group, you were there when I did bug-only Pokemon Uranium, right? You must have been. Or maybe you weren't, that was quite early. At the very least, you saw bug-only Pokemon the other one, Infinite Fusion. I just don't think too hard about the power lines. They just vibe. I can't really see them unless I'm specifically looking for them, so... I'm not too worried about them. It's fine. We've got a big one. And that's what really matters. It's doing its best. Also, this thing. This is not efficient use of cable. Look at that. That's beautiful. Chat, what was I doing? Oh, I was putting down these things. Because we need... What do we need? How many do we need? I think we should put down the 12 of these first, right? Because we can just slam them on the ground. Wait, where exactly are you? You are... here and here, okay. Wasn't it for Uranium when you did your favorite long-running pathways? Ah, yeah, that's a Pokemon game I can recommend to everyone. I think you should really go and play Pokemon Pathways. I really enjoyed it. Sarcasm is a technique. God damn it. I still struggle to believe that Pokemon Pathways is real. And that someone developed that and went, yeah, this is good. Yeah, I like this. I don't quite know how that happened. Because... it's just not. It's probably fine if you go in and you know exactly what you're doing immediately. You can, like, budget and shit. But if you don't immediately know, then it's not going to go well. Thanks, Pokemon Pathways. Real game that exists, by the way. Did you not connect up? Oh my god, I'm stupid. What I was supposed to do is drag from that. I'm stupid. Did you... You connected? Yeah, you are. Everything's fine. You go to that, you connect to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You connect to 1. You connect to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give you a spare power cable, and you power. I'm just assuming that they will power fine, and that there are no issues. There's nothing wrong with the spider web of cables. What do you mean? That's not a problem. I don't like this. The fact that this doesn't poop out to exactly where I want it to be does not bring me joy. Because I'm not gonna be able to do what I want with that. I'm gonna have to do this. And then that's not gonna work. So what I have to do is this, but then that doesn't work. Oh, because you're somehow the wrong way around. Splitter in there. Then you can do that, but it's bad. Oh wait, how many do you need? You need to make screws. You do 10 per minute, you can take a standard belt. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I know that if you grab a power line, and then you look at a thing, you can look at the thing and then pick the ground, and then it'll do the thing. I just had the wrong thing selected when I did it. Unfortunately, I've run out of plates. Why is BGM quiet? Who did this? Who is responsible for the quiet BGM? Which one of you? Because it can't be me. Group, I'm giving you the tour. I got sidetracked. Let's have the tour. So group, you saw the copper went up, right? I think. Cause that... I don't think it's 100%, is it? Oh no, it is. Wait. No, it's not. That's 360. This is half capacity copper. No, it's not. It's not full capacity though. How much is it? 369, 12, 15, 18. That should be 360. Somehow we've got copper problems. It doesn't matter. Copper go into the things that copper uses. Which make the three things that copper makes. Which then go on a belt and into depots. Whoa, no space. Good. That's what we want. Then go on big belt. Big belt started with the steel belt, but very quickly became big belt with all the things. This is the belt. Then, iron is 2 miners. You got one there, one there. 1 miner feeds into this one, where, again, like the copper, it just kind of makes. It's kind of busy right now, so ignore where it's going. I'm gonna move that. But then the other one feeds into the bottom half of iron production, which is just rods. This bank is rods, which then some of it siphons off, and I say some of it, most of it siphons off into screws. Rod! But the bits that don't become screw go to this silo. So we have Rodney. And there's a depot there for rods. Then they go on this belt. Screws come off this area. Oh god, group. We'll look at screw in a second. This is half of screw production, because the other half hasn't been built yet. So this is screws. They get on here. And they feed into their own depot. And their own silo. And they split in half. Half the screws go to bottom belt. Half the screws go to top belt. We haven't rejigged this area yet, so we don't need the screw belt. What if we use the screws to make the screws? I wish. But this is second half of screw production. Hopefully... Actually, I think I did some maths last stream. and worked out that this is enough screw production. So I'm going to assume that past me was right. And we do have, in fact, enough screw production. But, like bottom floor, this should be... what's it called? Brain. Like bottom floor, this should successfully make its way to here. I'm not sure I'm gonna add it on. I might use this merger. That's pretty good, actually. Let me do that. Let me merge this way. And then... oh god. Do this. Then you go down. And then you do... oh no, I can't do that. Wait a second. Yeah, so the reason I did this, the reason that it's split between two floors, is because I'm gonna need to split it in a splitter here, because we have a belt problem. Also, yeah, I looked at the iron ingot one, and I think we missed it when I went through it last. So we have to go find more hard drives. This is what we've got sat here right now. Neither of which look great. Out of any of these. Yeah. They're all options that we're gonna hold on to. What I want to do is do scannable hard drives, but we haven't automated the quartz yet, so we can't really do that. But we will get that done probably this stream, I think. And then we'll just, like, go around the map and grab a bunch and see what funny recipes we get. For right now, I need to do screws. Which is unfortunate. But, hey-ho. For the moment, nothing we can do. What I'm gonna do, this stream, is set up automation for the 2 remaining space elevator parts. And then when those are done, then we're gonna go exploring. Just so that we're using our time in some slightly meaningful way. Not bad. That's not what you should be. You should be here. Then, ooh, how do I want to put these in the silo? Probably one merger here to grab them together. And then a splitter straight on the end of it. You can control C settings for a machine. Oh my god, my life is different now. Huh. Get out of straight mode. Okay, that's not helpful. I could probably do it with these ones, right? So like, that one goes to there, that one to there. No. Why do you not slowly droop? Bad. Either way, that must mean... Chat, I want advice. How do I put a splitter in midair here? Because that's come up a couple of times working with these silos. And, like, to do this one, I had to, like, double stack a thing and then delete the middle one. Is there a better way of doing that? Because I now don't want it on top of this one. No, there's no better way. Understandable. Have a great day. Place it on a belt stand. Yeah, something like that. But... Oh, that's a merger. Whoops. Does need to be a splitter. I think that just means we put it here. And then we spin this one around. to look this way. And then we give it that. But I need to work out some meaningful way of spinning it. Okay, that's better. Nice. And then you go in the back of that. Not perfect, but it's fine. It's completely fine. You can use nudge to move it once it's in the air. Okay, but you've got to get to the height yourself. Damn. That's really sad. Doesn't really matter. We can get around it, it's just slightly annoying. Either way. More merges. Holy shit, chat. I've been so busy this week. I know I said this at the start of the stream, but I feel the need to reiterate. I have been so busy. The last 3 days at work, I've worked, like, whole ass work days. Not just 9 to 5 work days, but like 9 to 5 work days where I've been unironically busy the whole time. And that's crazy. I work an office job. I should have some downtime. Pain. Pain and suffering. Bad. Also, this is a lot of screws now. A lot. It's terrifying that we need this many screws. Where am I gonna put the silo? For iron plates. Can you just stack them? I guess we could. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. I think I'll do that. We can just commit to that now. Because you can take belts in, right? Bruh. It's the wrong way. Why do you not let me move? Hi, Solacy. Hi, Nixie. How's it going? Click twice. I did click twice. But when you click twice, it just builds a... Oh god, that's bad. You click twice and then it lets you do the thing. That's awful. So is that, by the way. That's pretty bad. I will work through that later. Oh god, what are we doing? Plates. How many plate machines can subsist off 360 iron? We've got... Oh god, Lulu has to count. Oh, it's the same number of these. It's 12. That's actually not that bad. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we spin it around for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, friend, don't be sad. Not allowed. Watch the funny anime girl play Satisfactory. Sad is not allowed. Just, no. Don't have sad. Simple as. In other news, Lulu can't count. Lulu can't count in the other direction, actually. Lulu counted... No, I was wrong. Lulu counted right in one direction and wrong in the other direction. And then... said wrong which direction was wrong. God damn it. I can't believe this. In today's news, local VTuber Otome Lulu cures depression. Correct. You're not sad anymore. It's not allowed. Chat, are we reducing anything? We should be, actually. What we need to do really quick is just duplicate this entirely. Then put this here. And that's gonna be plates. Give me... Oh god, I don't want a ramp! You and... you. Yeah, you're just not depressed anymore. Isn't that crazy? It's just not real. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate jetpack building. Why do I do this to myself? Well, no, I don't hate jetpack building. I hate jetpack building with these things. These things are awful. There we go. Now, why do we need plates? What's actually using my plates? You are using plates, okay. So you're gonna need plates in a minute. Someone else must be using plates though, right? Maybe somewhere down here. No. Damn. Okay. The wife was visiting. Don't be sad that they're gone. Be sad that you had some good time and you enjoyed it. And that that's not the last time. Come on. Let's be real. You can't just look at the bad thing. You can't do that. Had an amazing time? Then why are you sad? I know, it's not that simple, shut up. But... that's what you should focus on. Exactly, be happy you have reasons to be sad. That's not the best descriptor I would have used, but... group's got the right spirit. And that's what really matters. I can't believe that level 1 belt is still relevant. Even if only slightly. And that brings me joy. I'm gonna split here. For the moment. Oh god. Split from that way. Of course that doesn't work. Why would anything I do ever work? Exactly. Level 3 goblin. Level 1 goblin. He has no items. Bright, you're switching square mode. Why are you not in square mode? Straight mode, actually, sorry. My bad. Sometimes, you know, you just forget the straights are around. God, this song really does make me want to, like, enter Whiterun and... I don't know, pick up a bucket, I think. You know? Did you get me? I just want to, like... punch Lydia. And... generally... goof around, specifically in Whiterun. Couldn't tell you why. I used the wrong block. I'm a huge enjoyer of the wholesome energy. If it's wholesome time, it's wholesome time. You know? Why are you not in straight mode, pissing off my camp counselors? Chat, I don't know about you guys. I stopped code switching a few years ago. At least as much as I used to. I used to, like, really code switch. But... do you guys have a straight mode? Because I used to. That was weird. Oh my god, chat. At work, as I work for a large corporation, we have proper, like, equality and diversity training. And I, you know, as a chimera of equality and diversity, am often called to talk about these things. And it's amazing what people don't know. Like, I explained the concept of code switching to someone the other day, and they didn't understand why you'd do it. They didn't understand why you'd ever have to pretend that you're not something, or that you are something. Surprised this was a man in his 50s. How did you guess? I love life. Life is great. Bruh, I've run out of power. Not power, power line. You could downconnect that. I missed one. You, there. Now, you told me I can control C and control V. You've lied to me. I've been lied to. Oh no, it worked that time. Why did it work that time and not the time before? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Goddamn. That's really annoying. It's not working to this fucker. This fucker doesn't want it. That fucker took it fine. Now it's gone. I have to recopy, I think. That's weird. Why would you do this to me? I trusted you. And it's happened again. Do I have like a hard limit on the things that I can copy and paste? Can I do it so many times? Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna take this off. Bruh. I can't believe this. I think you misclicked. Happened a couple times though. I'd believe it, but it happened too much for it to just be misclicks. Lulu hitting the kids with hello fellow kids before switching to welcome esteemed ladies and gentlemen. God no. I would never do it for any kind of public speaking. Public speaking is so much about just being you, right? That if you do anything but be who you actually are, then it's essentially a waste of time. Or you're a grifter. Either way, not worth time. Not worth doing. Chat, don't be a grifter. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Where am I sending these? Archibald! He's come to properly inspect the upper layer. How did he get up here? I mean, obviously he flew, but like, actually, how did he get up here? My lord. I love him. Oh, that's the point. We need to get a good... Where am I putting this merger? No, this splitter. I guess I'll just run it down here, and we'll literally just split on exactly the end. Bruh. Bruh. Lulu on her way to talk like a VTuber when she's on her way to defend herself from horrific acts in court. Bet. Why are you not connecting like you were before? Oh, because you are wrong. Probably. There we go. You shouldn't even be a merger, I'm stupid. Bruh. can't believe this. You go in there, you go in there. Then... Can I stick merges on the side? No, I can't. God damn it. Give you... merger that faces that way, give you belt. Okay. Now we know where that's going. We need... merger. Why do they give this so much berth on the side? I guess we have space. Like... there's no real downside to it. Damn. I'm so used to having such limited space that it didn't occur to me that I can just use space. I can just waste it. God, I feel like an American. Lulu addressing the jury. Mods ban that guy. I'd never say that. My mods never ban anyone. My mods, I don't think, have done more than one single instance of moderating each. And that is completely fine. I just think it's very funny. Where are you going? I guess there. And then you are going... again... bruh. Why would you do this to me? Go like here, I guess. Then in there. Whoa, we have plates. That's crazy. I mean, in reality, it's because this chat never really gets rowdy. We might have an individual... like... being a little bit goofy. A little bit of a goofy goober, as you were. But... chat, I'm gonna do what's called a gamer move. That's pretty good. I like the belt goes over the shoulder of the assembler. That's pretty good. Also, whoa. That was just plates done. Huh. On the ever-growing belt... oh my god. On the ever-growing belt, we now have... sheet... well, no. Steel ingot, which we're gonna get rid of later. Steel ingot. Copper sheet. Wire. Cable. Screw. Rod. Plate. That's pretty good. Huh. Oh, one important thing is I need to find space for the advanced plate. Big plate. Because big plate's just iron, right? Big plate is... not constructor. Assembler. Big plate. Oh! Chat! That's how we get rid of screws. That's really simple. Well, that's like stage 1 of get rid of screws. Cabriel. This is true. Thanks, Cabriel. Give them to me, I'll eat them all. Hungry. Oh, and then really simple. We can drop the depot. What do you mean I don't have a sand fluctuator? What are you talking about? We have the resources for that, right? I can do this. You can't stop me, game. Yeah. Okay, the sand for exactly 1. Never mind. That was a little closer than I thought it was. But finally, that means that all of our basic resources are automatically uploaded. Isn't that crazy? That is now iron plate, iron rod screw, copper wire, cable, copper sheet metal, concrete. Isn't that crazy? That's a lot of things. And they just auto-refill themselves. And then it's only gonna get better from here. Conk that crete, baby! I love concrete. What are we doing now? Oh, and fuel. Fuel goes in there too. How are we backed up on concrete? Oh god. Bruh. Oh shit. I can get rid of this junk. Finally. It's taken... Oops. I will get rid of that, but... It's taken 10,000 years. But finally... Plate production. Huh. Every time something comes off of this floor, my life gets a little bit better. At least it didn't take 30,000 years. Yeah, true. It could have. And then we have all these. I guess I'll take them. Fine. Fine. I will throw all of the plates into the plate depot. I wonder how old Lulu is if you count up every time something took 10,000 years. I love saying that things took 10,000 years. I think it's really funny. Are we really just left on steel on this bottom floor? Huh. Because I'm gonna redo the steel and the copper over there. And then we'll have basically nothing on the bottom floor. And it'll be exactly nothing once we remove this. Huh. That's true, I am an anime Ancient Dragon kind of character. That's a lot of stators. When did we make an infinite supply of stators? What? I guess it's just been running. This place running on motors. We have a lot of motors. What about cubes? We have cubes too. That's really exciting. Look at this. I love my conveyors. The way you say stator is making your engineering brain collapse. Yeah. Suffer. We've got big plates. How are we for big plates? Oh, of course we're full on big plates. Rotors, my beloved. I can't believe we're gonna get rid of this. But this is kind of the next step. Because this is the stuff that we kind of need to deal with. Oh, my inventory's full of ingots. Let me dump them. God damn it, ingots and ore. Nixie, have you played Satisfactory? You seem like the kind of person that would. You know? Brat's the wrong one. This one. And then I'll take out, like, this many. And then I'll shove this many rods in here and take out this many. My inventory's full of junk. You have not. This game's really good. Oh my god, Archibald's really, really investigating. Look at him. Look at him! He's looking in. He's staring into the void of screws. He's so beautiful. I love him so much. Chat, look at Archibald. Look at him. I love him. He's beautiful. Ooh, chat. Do we redo steel first? Or... That's how he gets up and down. I just saw him fly. I watched. Oh my god. I think we might want to do end products now. Now that we've got the big belt of doom, we probably want to work out everything that we have and everything that we want to be making. So... that's a process. That is a real process, and I don't know how to solve that. This process. I guess it's looking at stage 1 materials, which right now are big plates, rotors. You're not stage 1. Is it just big plates and rotors? Or is there something else I could be doing? Big plates. Technically, encased metal beam, but not right now. I think it might be, you know. Okay. Well, actually what we can do is we can work backwards. I think at this stage, I don't mind working backwards. Because we got a good idea of the ratios before, and now we just kind of have to put them in place. So we'll cut all these belts off. We won't break any... what's it called? Brain. Any buffers, but I will break all the machines. And we're just gonna see what we've got and what we need to make with what we've got. Because I haven't a clue. I have no idea. In the slightest. Oh, so you're currently coming up from steel. Okay, I'll think about that in a bit. Because I still don't know exactly how I want to do steel. So I think I'll actually leave that there. Damn. I won't leave you there, though. Many brain cell. All trying to work together really hard to think about what we're doing. What does that leave me with? A couple of belts. That's what it does. Hi, dear. How's it going? I love finding these dudes. My life gets so much better anytime I find something just floating there. I guess... I don't know what we want to start with. Get rid of this, actually. That's pointless. Which means that this boy is also kind of pointless. And then this boy is pointless. At the very least... No, we need to work backwards. Yep, so work backwards for... How do I not have motors or plastic? Oh my god. What's the charm touch to your construction gun? Not. Not. It's a lot of rubber. And a lot of plastic. We need both of these things. Because we're gonna work back from... I didn't pick up... Oh wait, no, they're over here. That's why I didn't pick them up. We're gonna work back from I think 2 manufacturers, maybe 3, in terms of final products we need to produce on the way there. Because we want to make modular engine. Oh, we might have to do a few. Brat. That's full. I'm just gonna dump stuff in here. What do I have too much of? These. And these. And these. And these. And these. And I don't need any of these. Or all of these. Or most of these. Okay, that's full. We might need a significant number more of those than I thought we did. Because even clocked to full, this makes 2.5 engine. And realistically, there's no reason to clock these when I can just put down another one. We have the space. Three, 4 of these. One of them is going to be happy making control units. Then the other 3, as a group, are gonna make 5 engines. How many engines do they make with 1 clock? 1.5. 1.5, 3... 5. That's not too bad. We need to find a way to pull rubber into them. Hi, Eric. Don't worry about being late. It's life. Not always on time. This is gonna be the easier one, actually. Because we only need to make 1 of them. Ooh, we need to automate computer first. I have done sloops. Wopty, what are you thinking of when you say sloops aren't done? Because I know that under sloops there was this thing. But we don't really have automated SAM. We don't mine it automatically yet. And we don't have automated circuit boards either, so I just haven't kind of put those things together to make this. Or this, for the same reason. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Where was I? That's a doubling the output of any machine for quadruple power draw? I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? That's what 2 of these does. That we go from 55 megawatts to... It's still 5. It doesn't give me an update because I haven't completed an action. But suffice to say, it roughly quadruples the power as well. Double output for same resources? Echo, excuse me. We have a job to do. Chat, we are changing up the amount of priorities in my brain. What do I need to make this? Right the fuck now. Circuit boards. That's easy enough. That's an assembler. Gonna... Ooh. I've just had a moment. I guess the easiest way is gonna be to pump them up and actually pull them in from here. So... That's too close. There's no space to do anything funny. So if you're gonna make circuit boards, you need copper sheets. And then you need plastic. Grab plastic. We've kind of got a situation with this fuel where we aren't filling it anymore. We have a lot of fuel, and I'm not entirely sure how to deal with the runoff. Because for the moment, we can split this off, and that's fine. But in the long term, this isn't gonna work. So I need to work out exactly how I'm gonna make it work in the long term. And that is concerning. I do not have any clue how. Bring you here. Might move these manufacturers. Might have inputs come in this end, and then outputs go out that end. That's probably for the best. So for... not what I meant to do. Gun. For rubber... I guess for the moment I'll just put it up to here. Whoops. Grab this, stick it on this, bring it up. Grab it again, bring it here. Then... I guess, yeah, just for the moment I can run this straight along the back without any real issues. And shove it in there. So that's circuit boards. Do we need a second machine? How many circuit boards do we actually want to make? I don't know. Drink. We'll leave it on this, right? Just for the moment, while we're doing testing, we'll do that. Then we need to automate Sam, which isn't hard. I just hadn't done it yet. Do I have the funny thing? I do. Thank you, the funny thing. I appreciate... Wait, I can just jump in this. What are we doing? Thump. I'm pretty sure we have the stuff to make a proper Sam miner. I know that we were going to get it from the quartz. And that was the plan. In the same place as, but... there's no downside to also bringing it from over here, right? And this one's so much simpler because I can run it alongside the coal. Hi, Firefox. How's it going? Yeah, we just need to run a thing over here. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm so fucking tired though. I've had such a busy week. Unbelievable. Sounds just like here, right? Yeah, I've left my miners in the way. I dismantled them from a distance, or do I have to go up to them and pick them up? Bruh. Fine. My poor inventory is gonna get annihilated by Sam. Yeah, already, okay. Let me quickly drop a chest to fill with junk. Okay, that's why my inventory's full of junk. It's Firefox. It's Mozilla Firefox itself. You're right. Incredible fan. am I doing? Minor 2. You think minors are good? Oh, my squares are in here. Minor 2 comes out like that. Then it mines at a speed of 60. That's pretty bad. I'm giving this full clock speed because it's Sam and that's impure. That's an expensive miner though. Oh well, it's fine. Am I bringing power over? I guess I am. Damn. Koshka found a way to get news ahead of time. Is it by being the source of the news? Because that's a really good way of getting news ahead of time. If you are the problem, you are creating the news. So, you know. You'll know before anyone else will. How do you not reach? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're in the big shiny EU home at the moment, aren't you? So yeah, that would in fact get you news quite early. Do we want to process Sam on site? I think we might. Do we have a codex or something that I can check? How would I do that? Yes. Okay, so we know that the only thing it does is reanimated Sam. So we could just stick constructors down and run it. This is Satisfactory. This game's wonderful. You make factories, and then you make factories, and then you make the factory bigger, and then you make it even bigger, and then you keep going, and you keep going, and yeah. It's very good. If we stick down some foundation. It's like a little bit of foundation. How many constructor would I need to process 50 SAM? 1! Wait, no, 150 SAM, right? Yeah, 150. If I clocked it, it would be 1. I might just clock it. That's fine. Yeah, so actually, I'm gonna grab this. And then, I don't remember how much Satisfactory is. I think I bought it on sale. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I bought it on sale. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. God damn. Did I put more of them down? I can't believe this. So you go in... Oh, wow. That's great. Why are you still in bad mode? What? How do I change build mode? Why'd you do this to me, game? Either way, you can connect to this. Give you a... Ooh, I don't really want the buffer here, do I? No, I guess we'll send the buffer home. Clock you by 1. Yeah. Then that's all the SAM that we don't need right now. I do need that though. Oh, what I can do, actually, is dump some junk in the depot. Like you, and you. And you, and you, and you. That's the empty space. Then grab as much of that as we can. Then how much time do we make? We make 45 per minute. I might as well run a belt 4, because we might just make more at some point. No reason to build bad infrastructure. Then... it's already kind of wrong, but you don't want to go this direction. Sorry, what's whose name on YouTube? I feel like I wasn't paying attention. Or alternatively, you said something that got auto-modded. Both of these things could be... I don't need all this, Sam. We'll leave it there. Grab you, and then we're gonna go... we're gonna make a turn. Then I'm gonna use... I can't use this. Damn it. Use that. And then... that. I don't have my melee weapon on me. God damn it. Either way, I need to get my... belt up there. Then I've run out of planks. Damn it. Have you seen the YouTube game It Out? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to assume no. Maybe I have, and I just don't understand what you mean, but... I think the answer is no, at this stage in my life. I love these tubes. They're so wonderful. They just fling you. Like, whoops, you live over here now. I love them. Give me... you. Thank you very much. How many Big Sam did we need? Because we need to bring the medium Sam back so that we can process it into Big Sam, right? Oh no, I don't know this person. That's a good start on circuit boards, though. Damn. Okay, we do have belt materials now. Nice. Time to go the whole way back. It's not too bad. Thankfully, we have the tube now. I can't believe we used to get up and down by just mashing our faces with a parachute. That was crazy. That was a dark time in my life, I think. Having to use the parachute to go up things. Oh, he played this game. I understand. Sorry, sometimes I don't speak English. I speak whatever language goes through my brain, which may or may not be English. I can't tell sometimes. How am I bringing the Sam down? Oh, whoops, I was turned around. I'm stupid. I was holding W and looking backwards. His save file was used to stress test the game. That's impressive. Huh. I aspire to do something stupid like that. That would be the peak of my career, I think. If I did something so stupid that the things that I did were used to stress test a game. That's actually fantastic. Go this way. Shut up with your hostility. I do not care. I'm not interested in how hostile you are. I am busy building belts. Go away. Here we go. Then keep you above that one. Then if I go far enough... Bruh. Now we have a ground level one. Where am I actually sending this stuff? because I do not know the answer to this question. I might need another outcropping. I think that's the best plan. Get like a little outcropping here. Do this. You go up to... Actually, no, I can put down the... I can't put down the left first, damn it. Put down you going to the edge. Grab a big left. Go as far down as is sensible. Nice. Now, did that successfully work? Or am I gonna have to connect that up? Because I feel like I know what the answer is. Oh! That's a nice change. Then I'm gonna... build a second lift reasonably sensibly. Then... Okay, then we can't just belt. Damn it. Maybe we could just belt. I saw a thing there. Yeah, it was there. If I give that a bit of a spin, we can belt that. Then we can belt here. That's doable. Then we can belt... I don't want to belt straight onto the coal, that seems stupid. Oh, what am I doing? Lulu built the left. There we go. And then we just run this next to the coal. Trying not to clip it into the ground. Nice. And we can just do exactly what we did with the coal. Whoops. And then you. And then... I've run out of planks again. We're using a lot of planks. Like a lot. God damn. I really hope we don't just run out. Because we're kind of at risk of that at this point. Then again, I've left production on. That was the only thing down here that I left. We've used a bunch though. Ugh. I guess that's what happens when I just replace all of my belts with belt 4s. It's my own fault, really. Steel's kind of the only thing that's already optimized. Is it really optimized, though? I feel like it might still be on minor 1. And that wouldn't be very optimized. I don't remember if coal's on minor 1 or not. But if iron's on minor 1, then it definitely is. Okay, no, it's on minor 2 at least. Is it overclocked? No. So we could pull some more out of it, if we wanted to. Probably should as well, realistically. But, think about that in a minute. Currently not my problem. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. For a second, I just completely forgot what I was doing. Just 100%. Chat, these new meds are crazy. I'm actually managing to keep a mental bookmark. Like, I'm choosing to go off task occasionally. But while I'm off task, I keep a mental bookmark of the thing that I was supposed to be doing. And then, when I'm done with the thing that I was doing off task, I can just keep going. I know, right? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know exactly how that happened. That's crazy! Exactly! Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm putting another resource on here, by the way. You can't stop me. Oh, maybe this can stop me, though. Wait. Can we stand on the edge of these? We can. Oh, but I'm now in the way. Bruh. I can't believe this. You connect to that. Oh, that's awful. That's just bad. Okay, now that also slightly clips through, but like, who gives a shit? And then you have ground now, so I can not have awful things happen to me. You go there, and then you go there. Nice. Look at it bounce around. It's doing its best. We produce this stuff now. We just automatically make this. Huh. That's pretty cool. I guess I can just connect it up to things. Wait, don't we need a big one? Don't we need whole ass manufacturer at this point? Let's say this is the next thing we want to make. Even if it's not completely... Alright, Lulu, stand on the floor. You dumbass. Oh, I fucking... Circles. Manufacturer. Go there. Because, yeah, you make SAM fluctuators. Oh, we need to pull steel tubes. For the moment, I think it's fine that we don't. And we just pull them from downstairs. And we do this, this, and... You're the steel tubes, right? Yeah, you are. Then we just, like, bring it over. However, makes the most sense. Probably like this. On top of this. Oh, I should move the thing then. I should grab this. And have it feed into... Oh, I'm stupid. Brah! I hate this. This tube's going away. Do not. Get out of my life. Thank you very much. So what I should have done is put you into the closest one. And then you into the second closest one. Please do not the Lulu. Understandable. But by the power of put power in something... We make these now. Isn't that crazy? We can just have these. That is... Oh god, is that more SAM fluctuators than we make, though? Not fluctuators, reanimated than we make. I think that is. Me when my SAM is fluctuating. Correct. As it, you know, sometimes does. Standard stuff. You just get used to it. Build me one of these. Because you make... Yeah, you make, like... This is only going to take 5 minutes to make the full number that we need. God damn. Okay. That's very nice. We like that. Oh! I can sort out some chests as well, I forgot. We have chests full of junk. And I need to sort them out. Because we don't need to hold on to all this junk now. Let me just dump my inventory. I need these. Everything else can go. Now, all these things that just have... Okay, that one doesn't count. Neither does this one, really. I'll take this stuff, right? Anything that has a place that kind of makes it and stores it should go to that place. And if it's above the amount that we can store, then why am I even keeping it? So, this is screws. This is rods. Yeah, that's almost completely filled the rod storage. Then plates. Then, actually, while I've got an inventory, I'm gonna go back to here and grab any copper stuff. If I just go through, actually, and sort the junk. So, like, your steel iron stuff, your rods, your copper, so are you, and your plates. You guys are plates, you guys are screws. Then, I guess concrete as well. Then... Oh, you have an output, I should put you there. You guys are copper. Again, concrete. I think that's everything. Then it can just either go to its correct place, or if its correct place is full, it can go in here. Then again with the iron. So, there are screws. That's plates. And plates. That's rods and rods. Then, by the power of copper, it's so nice to see the sheets used for something. Because I set them up, and it didn't occur to me that we might not need them. Hi, Anix. How's it going? See you around, Nixie. But yet, like, I built them. And then I didn't put them into anything for the longest time. And I was worried we were kind of going overkill. But I think it's fine. We might even need to ramp up production later, kind of thing. I'm getting rid of this one, because this one's also kind of pointless. They're only really good for long distances, otherwise you kind of just get stuck in them. On the way from Amsterdam, I'm doing very well. I've been so busy, but I'm enjoying it. I was like, that's some spare sheets, and that's some spare plates, and that's some spare concrete. Okay. But other than that, I think now we're ready to keep doing this. This is beautiful. We needed some of these, and we needed 100 of these. That's nearly 100. God damn. Okay, game. Very nice of you to just kind of give me those. At the mere cost of running around and doing something else for a moment. There's the rest. What are you missing? Oh, a sloop. I have a sloop somewhere. I bet it's in here. Sloop. Yeah, it is. Sloop tack. Do it. Whoa.
Production amplifier.
So can we just do this?
Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples
and they fit 2 sloops.
The spin sphere woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until a line
we need to go get more sloops.
Which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds.
That's a lot of words.
They're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Thanks, Ada. That was a lot of words.
So you can continue your mission. However,
Bruh, I need these things.
taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Higher tier machines require more sloops to double the output. Okay. Okay, good luck, Anix. Have a good travel. However it goes. Enjoy. 82 shards. When did this happen? I guess we kind of just reclaimed them all. Damn. Huh. That's an empty chest. Don't need this chest. Don't need this chest. What's in this chest? Enough stuff. What's in this chest? Enough stuff. What's in this chest? I guess enough stuff. Slugs do sneak up on you. It's just like, I have 1 billion now. Congratulations. Slug. Chat, what was I building? Chat, it's gone. It's completely gone. Whatever I was building has completely left my brain. Like 100%. I'm gonna reload my gun. Trains. God, I wish it was trains. I wish. No, thankfully I've remembered. It was these things. I didn't pick up any plastic. I'm stupid. God damn it. Bruh. Give me a significant amount of plastic so that I can use it. That's not plastic, Lulu. This is plastic. And then... Ooh, what are we doing with that? I guess it's the big parts. We need to look at how much big part we can make. And how many sloops it would cost to do it. And double it. So... to make these ones, it's 4 sloops to double it. But that is just a huge upgrade. I think we have to, right? It would be absurd not to. So what we actually have to do now... No, I have to do something. I have to set up something to automate, otherwise I'm just wasting time. But like what? Watch Bank has an anime mascot now. That doesn't surprise me after the Pope and the anime girl mascot for the Pope. Not for the Pope, for the Catholic Church. Thanks, Luce. We don't need to clock this once, really, do we? I think that that's probably enough. Let's check. So you get your 6th one. And then it constructs one. 8, 9... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That just runs. Does the EU have a mascot? That's really cool. What am I doing? I've ADHD'd myself again. So... before we go and get sloops, we need to reset up the basic production that we had before. We need... motor. We need... rotor. We need... stator. All these things. Is there anything that we want to do in a manufacturer while my brain is on it? We don't automate quartz, so crystal oscillators are cool, but we don't want them. Computers would be nice, but we don't really care too much right now. Same with big frames. So I don't think it's these things that we need right now. I think it's just assembler things. So... I think we want 2 machines on plates. 2 machines on cubes. 2 machines on motors, 2 machines on stators, 2 machines on rotors. Should that be on the upper floor? Probably just because all of these resources are here already. Then again, I could just put them through the floor. So actually I might not. Ah, that dude's still there though. I mean, we can always pull them apart. So... what does constructor do? And do we want to use them for anything? No, okay. So it is assembler. We want 2 of these. I've run out of big plates. Where do I keep my big plates? One of these chests has big plates. If it doesn't, fuck, I guess. Thank you. I found them. So, 2 machines for big plates. That's not the right machine, Lulu. This one. Bruh. Rotors. Make 2 machines for rotors. So this is big plate, 2 for big plate, 2 for rotors, 2 for stators, and then we'll want 2 for motors, but later down the line. 2 for cubes, but also later down the line. At this stage, we want to be thinking about beam and or pipe, but not right now. So we need... we'll leave them for the moment. I think this is fine. So you are... cubes. Not cubes. Fuck. You are... rotors. 2 of you. You are... stators. 2 of you. And you are... stitched plates. Because that is an infinitely better recipe than the alternative. So how do I want to do this? I need to come up with generic wisdom for this belt. Because this belt, there's got to be a good way of working with it. I think I know what it is. I think it's actually get rid of these. And just keep running the belt. So, 1, 2, 3... Oops. 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. We connect them up, because the game will let me. Bruh. This has already become not great. I should have done it from the top down. That would have been significantly smarter. Oh my god, 2 hours. Thanks, game. I'm glad someone reminds me that my streams are going on for 2 hours. Thank you, Coffee Stain Studios. I appreciate you. And then I think we just run this. And when we need something off of it, we just stick a splitter off of it. And then, okay, that's not... Oh, I've run out of planks again. God damn it. Really need to get that plank situation sitted. What are we making today? So the long-term plan for this stream is to make trains. But on the way to trains, we have been redoing the entire factory. We finished up iron, and now we're making stage 2 products. So stage 1 being sort of things that ingots turn straight into. Stage 2 is anything that we need multiple things. So like this is circuit boards, which is copper sheets that come from this way, and plastic that comes from that way. Bruh. I also like trains. Trains are great. Oh god, how far can this go? Roughly. Yeah, time just disappears when you're playing this game, honestly. It's like, whoops. You wanted to do something else? Nah, you didn't. I got really confused why that was so far back for a second. Oh, I might be stupid. These are like a bit too close. Maybe not? I don't know. You need to move. Just temporarily. While I get this in place. So you're kind of on the edge here. So... I guess this one goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could be on soup mode. And then again on the end, we can just soup here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, these should connect up to this for free. And this one to this one. Okay, that's great. For equal amounts of free. I will do these ones first. Let me connect the things. Okay, there. I was already in the right place. Lulu, why did you move? Lulu, what's wrong with you? You were already standing exactly where you needed to be. Why did you change that? What made you think that was the right idea? There we go. And then we need to do the same on this side. And I'm about to run out of planks again. God damn it. It's so expensive to make these. Now that we're, like, actually making a lot. It's just bad. I need better plank production. That's really what it is. It's not actually that they're that expensive. It's just a little bit of steel and a little bit of concrete. I just don't produce fast enough. I'm cringe. I know, what a surprise. Your favorite streamer, Otome Lulu, she's cringe. Just straight up. But the point was, now that that's done, we can, at any point, split off the material that we actually want. Even if, for some of these, we're gonna have to split off the other side and bring it round and down. No, we're not. We have lifts. I'm stupid. This is cool. I like this. So, either way, you need to kind of fit yourself on the bottom of this. Yeah. Lulu is cringe. I know. It's so sad. I can't believe it myself either. You know? But sometimes you just find these things out about people. You thought you knew someone. Okay, that is the right place. I thought it was the wrong place for a second. I got rid of my Sam. I'm stupid. Reanimated Sam and wire. Let's go splitter on the wire. Okay, I can't make it line up. Damn. But then we lift and spin. And then, brah! So what we actually need to be doing is lifting off of this and spinning it. Then split, line it up, line that up there. Okay. So that's wire. Then we do the same thing for the Sam. This is really cool. Huh. You just take it to the level of the thing you want. I missed. Bruh. Lies and slander. Cringe, I think, is something that everyone has. No one wants to admit, but is actually completely fine. And you shouldn't worry about the fact that you are cringe. Because we're all cringe. And if you can embrace your cringe, your life will get better. Admit that you're cringe. Accept it. Come to terms with it. Use it as a force that you can tap into. To be funny, or be entertaining, or be smart. You know? I'm a VTuber. By definition, I'm cringe. The mere concept of being a VTuber is like stage 3 or stage 4 cringe, right? It's not a simple thing. Why do you exist? You are useless. So are you. Go away. Stop existing. I have no quickwire. I'm stupid. Bruh. Oh my god, chat, we can get rid of a thing. I forgot that on the wall of things, I should update it with, we did in fact silo the iron. And we mined Sam. Oh my god, wait a second. And we craft Big Sam. My life is different now. Huh. Oh, we do need to do that, wait a second. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, do we need to do that? Yeah, we do. That's beautiful. Why am I even here? What's in my inventory that's not in my inventory? What do I need? It's not planks for once. Chat, what are we building? Quickwire. God, I'm impressed I got that one. I didn't know that one would even come out of my brain. Actually impressive. Also, really what I want to do is add an extra layer to the top of this that goes the other way, that's gonna have rubber. Because I think plastic can just run along the bottom, that's fine. Right? It's acceptable. It's not great, but it's fine. And then along the top we need rubber. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I was doing, because we need to hook up power. I'm stupid. You need power, but then I'm gonna grab this and put it, like, straight on the end here. Because I would like to use it to power not 1, but 6 separate things. And that would bring me joy. We could do 5. And then leave that open. That's probably better. Then you connect to the last one. Every time you use trains, you end up getting on a train older than your entire heritage. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it's just like, whoops. It's an old-ass train. It's like a really old train. Like, really old. I love living in countries where... Well, I say in countries. In a country where it has significant history like that. Iron plate and wire. Split off... I can just split off the end, really. That's the wire, and then... That's the iron plate. Then... Bruh. Bruh! Are you really gonna make me do that? Left. Maybe I'm stupid. Chat, have we ever considered that I'm stupid? 'Cause... I'm not ruling it out. You know? Just like... completely fucking stupid. 'Cause that's not gonna go in there. Fuck! Fine, do that. And then work out how on earth I'm gonna do... I guess... We can lift down here. Like that. And then bring you round. Yeah, there we go. On all the other ones, it's gonna be far more simple. Where we go like that, for example. And then we go like... that. And then we split off of this hair. And then we split off of this hair. And then we belt. And we belt. And then that's far better. That's a far more reasonable way of doing what I was doing a second ago. Neat. Koshka, I think that something that people don't really get sometimes is that you don't need to have sort of nationalistic zeal. That you can just vibe, you know? You can say that the important thing about being you is human. It doesn't need to have any sort of... anything massive going on. The fact that I can't put this in between these things is really annoying. Can I nudge it? No, is the answer. I can't believe this. And either way, the thing's not gonna work. Brain. Function. The belt isn't gonna work. What's the other thing I've got to get? I can do that first. Okay, wire. That is easy. I can do wire. That's literally the easiest one. So you're wire, and then you are also wire. It's pretty the lowest one. Damn. Split off the wire. You go in there. You go in there. While holding control, you can nudge in smaller increments. Oh. I don't know if it'll still work. It's still not work even, but we can give it a go. Make sure the split enters from this side. And then... lock. Bruh. Lock. Oh! If we push it as far as it'll go... Whoops. To like there. I'll try that. No, okay. So I am still gonna have to bring two over. That's really sad. I had hope for a moment. Genuine hope. What I could actually just do is build like... probably two of those is fine. Oh no, I won't be able to put a... conveyor in there. How do I actually do that? Oh, what if it's lift? What if lift is the answer? So we put this in the middle. We lock, put it in the middle. And just... put like 3 down. Then lift. Okay, lift isn't helpful. Because even like that isn't quite gonna do it. No. Yeah, the length of a lift is a lot longer than you'd think. So the answer is actually... lift like this, on this side. Oh! I might be able to fit a splitter in there. Let's see. Ah, I see the problem. So the answer's no, but also kind of yes. I know how I'll do it. Lifts are cool. Haven't really done a lot with lifts yet at all. But looking at them, I like the idea. I think, I don't know where I'll put it actually. Maybe like here? Whoops. Maybe wherever that goes, so like there. Bruh. Why do you do this to me, game? That was so nearly doable in the space that I left. I guess I'll split 2 over here instead. fine. Very good to know that nudge tip, though. I like that a lot. So there is where we're going to have to pipe in our pipes. You go in there. Oops. You go in there. There we go. Then you are the iron pipe machine. Give me iron pipe at acceptable speed. You will later become a better machine, and you'll feed into this one, and we can get rid of this junk. But for the moment, you're not a good lift. You're not. You're a lift 1. Who did that? Who's responsible for this? Lulu, what's wrong with you? Do better. Oh, I need a silo. I guess just for the moment we can do basic storage container. We don't need to do anything special. So put that... Aha! Put that there. Well, I think I have to nudge that a bit further, but... Like there. I've hit enter. I mean to enter. Need... Bro, what have I done? I fixed it, whatever it was. Can you... Yeah, you can. You can go there, that's completely fine. Oh, no, you didn't line up. Bruh. Why does this, when I hold the merge button, or the line up button, not line up? Why would you do this to me? Game. You've been so good to me up to this point with that button. I was not expecting you to annihilate me like that. Damn. Either way, it's only temporary. It'll be moved. So you guys need a friend. You need this again. I feel like I've learned so much about this game already. This stream. I feel like every single stream I learned so much about this game. It's really warm in here again. Let me open a window. Clunk. You're gonna go like here. Press this button, nudge that way. Guess that way a bit. Give you a merger. Tell it to go here, but in reality we have to lock it and move it. Bruh, it was spun the wrong way around. I couldn't lock it and spin it. That's really sad. I can't believe this. Either way, what I can believe is that these actually build now. Woo! Is there a way to encase it in some building? Yeah, so we need these walls and stuff. We'd have to just make them. So like, wall. And just go the whole way with these. I might do that at some point. But that's a lot of time for not a lot of... Well, not any productivity. So right now, we're still in function over form. Look at them make! Oh, it's beautiful. You guys need to make... Oh god, you need rods and screws. We're gonna have to manage how many screws come off of each belt. That's a good point that I hadn't thought about. You go there. And then you do the same. And then... rods. Rodney, my beloved. Go there. Then you're gonna do the same. Then we're gonna grab splitters. Bruh, This is gonna be a problem. This didn't occur to me as going to be a problem. But this is not the first time... Not first time. The last time it's gonna happen. Right now, that's a future Lulu problem. Quite soon in the future, but the future nonetheless. I'm going to think about that after I've set up all these other ones. As to what the solution to that is going to be. If they're too high up, you have to eyeball them as well. You can't snap them. I think I know the answer. It's like a slightly unfortunate answer, but... what we actually need to do is a sideways lift. Whoops. To that. And then we need to split from slightly further away. And then we need to do this. Again, it's unfortunate, but I think it's the best option. This is starting to really feel like a factory, though. We've got a big-ass belt with stuff on it. And it's actually now feeding into machines. That's crazy, right? When I launched up this game, I had no expectations. Least of all, that I would be making a somewhat meaningfully organized factory. And, oh, whoops. And I'm amazed that we've reached this point. Need to look at it from this direction, I think. Damn. You're there. There, that's perfect. And that should be... whoops. How did you manage that, Lulu? That should be our rotor chest complete. Nice. So we're using 200 screws and 40 rods. I've forgotten how many rods we actually make. Because that wasn't something that was really in my brain at the time. And we're taking... is it 2 or 3 off rods? It's 2 off rods. Let me do some maths on rods again, because I've completely forgotten. It's not that many, because we spend so many on screws. It's this bank here, which is... okay, it's the full bank then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this side. Then, is it none on the other side? God damn. Yeah, that's the only thing that feeds into rods. But 11 makes... brain. 165 rods. Which is fine, we use 40. It's feeling like a factory! Oh my god. I love this game. This game's awesome. Damn. Oh, and we built this stuff. I'm pretty sure there's research we can do with this stuff that I've been ignoring because we didn't have it. It might just be the crystal one. This one? Oh no, it lets us do all of these. Okay. So... you can take that down really, really far. How many spheres do we have? Because you need a sphere for every one you want to put down as well. We have 15. It's not undoable. Pretty sure I don't have more. There's one. It's not like a bad use of resources to spend them on this, because it affects everyone. I think I might just do it. Might go for... oh god, I have to get them up here. do... Could go to 25%. Because what bothers me, I think, isn't the idea of not having enough in any given time. I think it's the idea of using a bunch and then not having it refill itself.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now
So I'll
been
take this one to level 2.
repurposed with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line.
It's a lot of words.
Shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow minds?
That's a lot
Pretty
faster.
ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
I'm cool with this.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
Drink.
Do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
Are they not happy?
My intention was not to encroach, if
Damn.
that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
They good. Are we gonna get more plot with research then as well? That's cool. Ah! What else do we not have right now that we should have? Because we know that manufacturers don't need to do anything, right? It's just assembler recipes for the moment. Oh, it was the two big ones. It was modular frame and motors that we don't make. So probably should do something with those. These will just be temporary though. Whoops, I just throw myself off the map. Just so that while we're doing other things, we don't sort of waste the time. Get rid of this. I knew something was wrong. What am I even trying to make? What is this one? I guess, yeah, in front of the big plates we should do modular frames. How many is it? It's 3 per minute. You guys make... That's a weird number to make per minute. Okay. It's 11 point... Lulu learns to count, Lulu learns to count. 11.25. Which is fine. It's even fine to run 2 of these, so... Let me get 2 assemblers. 1... Why do you not line up with the grid? Why do you do this to me? I want you to line up with the floor grid. Fine, you know what? Just go there. And then you go there. Splitter. Oh, I really need to make sure that we don't do this in the future, because that is stupid, having to do this for every single little machine. In the future, chat, I'm just gonna use 3s. No 2s. No 2s and halfway between 2s. These are backwards. I am stupid. You go there. And then you sit your friend there. So you go there. You... Wow, okay. Bruh. I guess they're too close. Okay, fine. Fine. It's just temporary, I can fuck around with it. It doesn't matter. You go in there. You go in there. You're gonna make... these. So are you. You need an input for... rod. You need power. Let me grab power. Power's easy. It's almost like... Actually, wait. Why are you guys here? Go away. You are not useful. You are what I meant to grab, though. And you're gonna go over here. Give me power, give me power. Cool. Then, I might just grab rods off the end, honestly. I'm already grabbing rods off the end. That's not rods. I grab rods off the end. Grab Rob off the end! Rob, no! Let me put a splitter in midair. And split between these two. I don't quite know why I'm using the biggest possible belts for everything. But that just kind of happened. My bad. Either way, that goes in there. I'm running out of fuel. Damn. Fill that up. Problem solved. I love that. That's really good. I need a silo. Just a temporary one. For these dudes. Grab a merger. Have them merge that way. Definitely only need belt ones for this. If there's anything we only need belt ones for, it's the thing that says 2 per minute on it. God damn. What's the other thing? This is modular frame. The other thing we can make was... Oh god. Lulu for gore. Brain. Motors. We don't make rotors or stators. No, we do. What are we talking about? Of course we do. This is stators. This is rotors. God damn, I'm stupid. You don't make many. Damn. Okay. So, these containers are my way now. God damn it. Fine. I'll move them. What is in here? Oh, big plates. You are gonna be... You're the wrong one. You are gonna be full of these. This is good. Grab you. Break this because I don't know what it's doing. And then... Assemble... Bruh. Assemble... Need 2 of these, so... One here, one next to it. Then... 2 splitters. This is actually sick. Trust me. Lulu tries to think if this is actually sick or not. The idea is there. Not quite the right way of doing it. Okay, bruh. Let's think for a moment. Splitter. Input has to be here. So I'm just gonna move the assembler. That solves the problem quite well. Like, immediately. And then if I move this assembler to match up with this, that also solves that problem quite immediately. Splitter. Bruh. I forgot about this problem. It's fine. But then, once we get these things in, we actually lift one of them over and then run it down. And then we lift the other... I don't need to lift the other one. I can just snake around. That's not right. Snake that round. Go in there. Nice! And then I didn't even tell you what to make, which is motors. I didn't give you power! This is a full power line. Just connect that up. Lulu, You're a dumbass. Finish up with one final storage container. And then that means that we haven't lost any production. We've gained slight numbers of the things that we make. Holy shit, QB, you're right. It is said that in the legends, if you hit the subscribe button, mysterious things will start happening in your life. You become at least a single % more attractive if you're subscribed to Otome Lulu. If a potential mate is scrolling through your YouTube and sees my streams in your recommended, or my VODs, or just, you know, even my community posts, they are at least a single % more likely to sleep with you. True. QB can confirm. Why did I do all this? What did we gain from this, chat? I don't know. I don't know if it was anything. Can we scan for hard drives yet? Did I unlock that? I meant to unlock that. What was stopping me? Upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
Oh.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
That's terrifying. I'm terrified. Why are my big plates? Where'd they go? Is it you? Why is this empty? You make 5 settles per minute. You make 5 settles per minute. You eat 10 settles per minute. I understand where the problem is. I could sloop them. I'm gonna sloop my statos. We have sloops. I can spend them. Nobody can stop me. Big plates. Bruh, I filled the thing with big plates. I didn't realize we had that much of a surplus of big plate. I can't believe I've done this. Unbelievable. Why are we... YouTube. I gave you enough music to last the stream. Why are you doing this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Function. QB, I respect that you've asked a question to chat instead of me, so I'm not going to answer it. That wasn't a question for me. You know? God damn. I had a brain a minute ago. What I'm actually gonna do really quick is put down this thing. Hey Lulu, how are you doing? Funny you should ask. I'm doing very well. Oh god, do we have enough quartz? Chat, how much quartz did I bring home? And was it enough to make 100 of those? The answer may surprise you. I am doing very well. I'm very fucking tired. I have been undersleeping, I think, every single day this week. I have no control over this. I have new medication. But I am suffering as a result. That it doesn't help that I had to do so much actual work at work recently, over the past week. It's crazy. I miss having time to just vibe. Can I really not split off of this? Oh, it's already split off. Wait a second. I can just do this. I can just, like, grab this and spin it round and... Let's... Come on. Like that. Let me put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And then bring you round to... Bruh. Bring you round to bruh. Honestly, that's how I feel. Right now. Why are you not... What's wrong with you? Go here! Thank you. Bruh. I guess that'll do. Go in that one. What else do you need? Cable and quartz crystal. One of these things we produce, so I'm gonna go grab that. You are cable. QB, isn't this factory really cool? Okay, that's less cool. But like, isn't it really cool that we have a big belt and it's just got everything? And when we need something, we can just grab it off the big fuck off belt. Isn't that actually awesome? I love this game. Quartz crystal. I'm gonna slam down a constructor. I'm gonna tell it to make quartz crystal. I'm gonna give it power. I'm gonna feed it into there. I'm gonna give it some quartz. I'm even gonna give it... Oh god, railway. Think about that later. Lulu, don't even think about the concept of a train right now. Don't do that to yourself. You will think about trains even more. You get the quartz. Oh yeah, the belt does seem great until the screw problem. Which is why... One, we have 2 layers of screws. But 2, we've already started using less screws. So... We're using the wire plate recipe. Rather than the screw one. And I'm just hoping that we can reduce the number of screws we need enough. We don't even need to get rid of them. It'd be nice to get rid of them. But we don't need to. You know? So, wait a second. You're going. Do you need clocking, is the question. I think you need slooping, actually. That's the best thing I could do to you. Instead of leaving my sloops in the stators. We can just accept that we're not producing excess stators, and that's fine. But instead produce double of these dudes. Now that does bring joy. Am I giving you an output? I really should give you an output, it's not going to cost anything. It'd be bad of me not to. You go into there. Now, how many of these do we actually need? It's 100 to be able to search for hard drives, right? Power pole moment. Thanks, power pole. Doing a really good job there. Bruh. I love that you can just mash your face inside of things. So yeah, we need 100 of these. That's a lot. Damn. We could handcraft some. But like, we need a lot. I need my power cores. Because I think I might just clock something to make that happen quicker. You've almost finished anyway. Damn, do we even have the quartz to do it? Probably not, right? That's going to annihilate my power. Wait, let me check the power grid. If you've got the power, I'll do it. Oh, we're fine. Look at that. That's beautiful. Slam. How we doing? That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Damn. So... I don't think we have enough quartz. So we'll do a quick run to the cave full of quartz. I don't remember how much we left there, is the thing. Probably enough. I can't find a reason to automate it yet. There probably is one that we're gonna come up against later. But for the moment, I can't find one. So I will not be engaging yet. It's on the list. That's what we're supposed to be doing with the trains. That we've got this area up here, which was going to be a truck station, but I think now it's going to be a train station. And if we have to make this, like, one digger, so be it, right? Then we could have one really big train line. Do you need multiple? I guess it's less efficient per train. We'll connect, like, local things together. Then again, I think it might even be easier to just belt into one central train station and then train down here, rather than trying to train to individual places. I'll think about it. There's a lot of options, and I don't know which one's going to be the best. I just thought I didn't have gas filters, and then I realized it doesn't matter. We don't need them. Is that a yellow? How did I miss this yellow? I still can't tell if slugs respawn. Genuinely. Oh my god, I missed. Fuck you! You know what? Die. I was gonna keep you alive. I wasn't gonna fuck with you at all. You did this to yourself. My inventory doesn't have my mail open in it. Let me get that. Why did you do this? Slugs, Masterface, and sloops are one-time spawns. Okay. I wasn't sure about slugs, because I know that you can make power cores without a slug. So I thought maybe they just respawn and it doesn't matter. But that makes sense. I knew that spheres and sloops were. Where am I going? Where am I? It's down here. Got lost for a second. I probably should have taken full damage. Making power cells is absolute endgame stuff. That makes sense. I didn't look at the recipe. I'm not gonna lie. Had like some cube in it, so I didn't pay attention. I hate that the cats respawn. I hate them. Every time I come near them. They're not hard to kill. They're just jumpy. And you have to bash them to death. And they're mildly annoying. And they get stuck in things. See what I mean? God damn it, there's gonna be more up here. Where even is the quartz? It wasn't in that room, okay. Oh, it's this room, because that's the Sam. I'm fighting the cats because they'll stab me to death if I don't kill them. But they'll just engage in single combat with me. And make me explode. And I would rather not explode today. Okay. Next time we come here, it should be with conveyor belts and a train setup. So we won't have to have just the portable miners. Dear, I love the cats. Don't get me wrong. Unfortunately, when something tries to murder you, generally you have to murder it back. It's unfortunate, I know. But with the exception of law enforcement, you should in fact be murdering them back. Something. One rule for other people. You played this game since almost the first public version available, and this is the first time you've seen someone actually use the arachnophobia mod? I'm not arachnophobic, I just like cats. I think that the game is better if they are cats, instead of crawly fuckers, which exist and annoy you. I don't mind them. I got told about arachnophobia mode, and so I had to turn it on to see what it was. I was hoping it was going to be bears. That's my favorite arachnophobia mode in any game. But I'm okay with cats. Cats makes it better. Also, yeah, that was the first thing I noticed when I turned it on. That actually I can see them now. I didn't have the problem of them getting lost in bushes and not being able to fight them. I just know where they are. And you can see them when they get stuck in walls as well. Which is really useful. Thank you, arachnophobia mode. Huh! I didn't realize you could see the coal line from here. This is actually a pretty small world, isn't it? Because sort of man-made structures that we've got stretch from here all the way to Oil Island down here. And I don't know how much bigger this map actually gets. Ooh, what do we actually need? We need hard drives, we need sloops, we need... What's it called? Mercer spheres. Your explored map is maybe a quarter at most. Yeah, but like, this is not a large area, is what I'm saying. Even if this was a quarter of the map, then the map's actually not that large in terms of like the time it takes to traverse it. It's very dense, which is very cool. It's like a Bethesda game, where you can walk corner to corner in Skyrim or Fallout 4 in like 20 minutes. So they're not huge, but they're just so densely packed with things, and that's really cool. And other game design things. When you start using hyper cannons to travel, the map gets smaller. Is that when you connect a bunch of... what are they called? Tube entrances together, and you just ping yourself? I've heard about this. And they interest me. Well, we're back. We have quartz, and we can dump it in the machine. Quartz for the quartz machine. Now, you're clocked, that's fine. So are you. Oh, you always survive a fall if you're at full health. Interesting. I just assumed you'd use a parachute and be happy with that. Where are my things? Where? Where are they? Where'd they go? Who did this? Did I put them in here? No, where'd I put them? There. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. That. There we go. So this is now essentially as fast as it'll go. And how many do we have? 18. That's not great. I'm gonna say this. That isn't fantastic. So... I guess we can use this time to look for sloops. That's a plan. Chuck all the junk away. With a jetpack, you get across safely. That's cool. That brings joy. Drink. That's an important thing that I should have done. I know I didn't. Let's go look for sloops. How are we even gonna begin searching? I don't know how I do that. I guess it wouldn't be awful to travel existing paths. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Doesn't the radar tower show you a bunch of things on the map? Are sloops one of them? Or is it just minerals and stuff? I don't remember what it said. It would be good to actually know that. Because otherwise, I'm wasting my life running around and looking for sloops. Oh, so a radar just shows you how many is in its area. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not sure how useful they'd be then. I guess you can get... Here he is. I love you, Archibald. He's on holiday. I guess you can use it as sort of a, am I undergoing a wild goose chase right now mechanic. But it's not huge. Damn. How have we not stumbled across one? Is the range on this just awful? Get fucked. Completely. I love this gun. This gun's so cool. It's just a big-ass shotgun that shoots a rebar shotgun. It's beautiful. Okay, the vibe was right. There is a sleep over here. I understood the vibe. Dogs! Oh! This is a gas cave. I need gas filters. I've just seen some green. This is cute. Oh, there's also... probably a hard drive. Ah! Nice. That doesn't look like a hard drive, actually. That just, I guess, was an unlockable. This place is sick. Huh. It's cats. Of course there's cats. Why wouldn't there be? Damn. Okay. You run past these dudes. I'm a gamer. Get destroyed. It's only a blue as well. You couldn't give me at least a yellow for that, could you? That was awesome. I'm so cool. Now, where's the sloop? Probably deeper in the cave. What do you mean, hostility? Who? Oh, there's hatches. Never mind, I'm not staying near those. I'll need to. Sloop is... oh god. It's actually back this way. Oh, it's deeper in the cave. I guess that leads back out. Yeah, it does. Out in another direction. Hear something? Is it up? I can't tell. That's really annoying. I guess. What if it's just on the surface? Like up there? Bruh. I'm being chased. Because there's no way through here. There's no hole in the wall. No Zelda hole. I guess we'll go around. There's nothing this way. That's a lie. It's a thing. It's wood. And... nothing else. Oh no. Rebar. Cubes! My beloved. Okay, it was worth it. It's weird that it's so hard to see those things on the ground. I don't think I'm gonna quite get over that. Oh my god. What? They appeared behind me. Why would you do this? Hitting. Is there another one? Or is that it? There's one over here. Hello, let me murder you. I hate the noise that they make when they're flying. I hate them. I hate them so much. You know what? You get the gun. You get, from a distance, gun. Okay, that's really, really not very effective. Bruh, where do you come from? I'm going to commit several war crimes if you keep existing in my general area. Oh, there's one below, isn't there? Fuck you. Can't believe this. I'm so cool. Do not test me, game. God damn. Where is the sleep? It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Or something. I think I'll make parachute back. Maybe my parachute on. Actually, let's start with the jetpack. Because that gets me up here. But then from here, the parachute gets me up this. Which means that the jetpack then gets me up here. I love the parachute. It's so good. Then... okay, if it is up, it's like a lot more up. Damn. There's a sphere over there. That's something. We need better fuel, really. What was the better fuel? I don't know if we know of any better fuels yet. Maybe we do. Whoops. Maybe it's like a refined fuel.
This bleeding temple pumps everything into the effigy.
You good?
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers
Sleep.
and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
I hear cats, and that does not spark joy. This is what we would describe as not a good thing. Maybe even as a bad thing. But the sleep is that way. I hear cats, but I see a blue. So, yummy. I think I saw something over here. That's a green. That's uranium. Can you not? I'm busy. Oh my god. Average cat, honestly. I am busy. Bruh, it's underground. Can you not? I've pulled up the splitter. I'm gonna put a splitter on the cat in a minute. Die. Fucker. Thank you. How do we get down? To like this slope. Because, yeah, it's like here, and then we walk forward and it disappears. Then you turn around. So... ooh. There's a purple. Right, there's a dude. Hello, the dude. I'm going to shoot you. I'm gonna do this first, actually. Just in case. Okay. Where'd the dude go? There you are. I wish we had night vision. That would bring joy. You. Can you not? Where'd he go? There you are. Die. Perish. Thank you. Give me the purple.
Harvest the scripture.
Thank you.
Pose it into a blood song.
I do have a light, you're right. It's a button for it. Oh, Archibald! I knew I had a light. I forgot about that. Shut up. I'm smart. Now, where is gonna let me underground? Is the question. Find cave entrance. Archibald's there. Hi, Archibald. Is it that same cave? I bet it is, and there's just some secret chamber that I didn't find when I was in there. Bruh! Can you not? Die. You too. And your friend. Plonk. Bruh. Die. Thank you. I want the blue. Thank you for the blue. Now, where was that cave entrance? Because I've kind of lost it at this point. It was around here, right? At least we came out over here. I think. Like 75% sure. And those are good odds. There's a purple. Never mind. I guess it wasn't over here, because I would have seen that purple. Oh, it's beautiful. And you. Oh, you spawned your dudes. Of course you did. Die. Oh my god. Perish. Come here. One more. And die. Thank you. Give me the purple. That's really cool that you can just look up and see that. Huh. Anyway, where was I? Oh, it was definitely more over this way then. Have you encountered a radiation hog yet? I think the only radiation thing we've come across is actual uranium, and then I've had to run from it because it's uranium and it hurts me when I touch it. Blue. I'm gonna get that blue. Let me quickly, get that. Yummy. There must be way more slugs than you actually need. Because we currently have like 80 power cells. That's quite a few. It was up here, wasn't it? Or was that? No, it wasn't. Damn. I can see, like, if you're in super mega ultra late game, you might need to make more. But I don't see us running out anytime soon. Why did I go? Hello there. Die. Please. Bruh. Ugh. Too much effort to juke those than it is to shoot them. That was a lot of health. I wish you got real rewards when you killed these dudes. Because all you get is protein. And the same protein that you could get from just, like, killing a normal one. And that bugs me. It's here, wasn't it? I think I'm just saying this at this point. Okay, we killed something here. Yeah, there's the cave. Okay. So actually what I want to do is climb the cave. I feel like just exploring the bottom is worthless. And we need to explore nooks and crannies rather than the main bit of the cave. So it's going to be about finding... It's up there, isn't it? On that platform. Bruh! Do not. Please. I hate you. With a passion. Oh my god, I've been hit by 3 of them. So if I go across here... Where does this sort of reveal? There's kind of a route around that we took last time. I think I see what you're supposed to do. Just like go round this way. Maybe like hang out up here. There's uranium. So it might not actually be possible to get this sloop if it's behind radioactive junk. Because we just die. There's a lot more cave here than I respected. Damn. So this goes up to the uranium. Yeah. And that's pretty bad. We don't like that. So... Go up here. Brian, you just slowly die when you're irradiated. That's really nice. It's cats! Also, lizard. Hello. What are you? Oh, saddles. And copper sheet. Okay. And then... door, apparently. We take those. Another Xenobasher. This is a really cool cave. It's a shame nothing here is particularly relevant. Hello, dog. Just that sloop that we can't get right now. I say we can't get them. We have inhalers. I could just run past this. It's like, there's the sloop. Grab it. That's less damage than I thought it would be as well. That's, like, fine. We can tank that. And the lizard dog. Yeah, that, like, wasn't even 2 flies worth of damage. Damn. Whoops, I wanted to land there. To refuel. There we go. Is there anything actually over here? There is a pretend waterfall. Very nice. Then... That was just a rock, not a node. Okay. It did annihilate my screen, though. I swear I saw a blue over near those cats a minute ago. There it is. I'm stupid, I just didn't manage to catch onto it. There we go. I'm gonna have to stop these cats. Hello. Perish. And you. Blue. It almost feels like the blues aren't worth picking up, which is weird, because they are still valuable, but... The fact that, like, yellows and purples make so many more just demoralizes you when it comes to picking up blues. I guess now where do I go? If we're still looking for sloops. Maybe just still this way. I don't know. We went quite a way this way. Then again, we didn't scan this way. Oh, and there's a hard drive. Oh my god, power. How do we not take any damage there? Okay. I'm not complaining. Bruh, there's so many dudes. Why are so many dude and big dude? Is there... Yeah, there's one here. Die. Oh, of course you managed to shit out your little dudes. Fucker. Die. Ow. Die. Thank you. It's a good thing to find, though. That's big squares. Bruh, you brought a friend. Who said you could bring a +1? I specifically said you cannot bring anyone else to the party. Why did you bring little bro over here? Unbelievable. It's hard drive.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data as
Yes,
possible.
Ada, that's how they've all
Damaged
worked.
hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Goddamn. What is this? Oh, it used to be purple. I've seen this. We were here. Might as well just circle this island. Leave sloops on, because, like, what's the loss? Awful sound, but strange shape. In the next update, you can disassemble the broken drop pods. That's very nice. They bug me. They annoy me that they exist and keep being there. You. I hate you. Come here. Fight me. All of you die. And you. Perfect. Purple. It's yellow over there. I see you. You can't hide from me. You're somewhere over here. It's up there. Okay. Sleep. No sleep. Damn. If you crouch when approaching the hatches, they won't release the flies? Huh. That is a very useful piece of information that I will not be using. Because the amount of extra time it takes me to both think about crouching and then actually crouch is not worth the mental effort of... it's not worth saving the mental effort of killing the flies anyway. I may hate them, but I'm still going to murder them for it. No sloops. Damn! Game really doesn't want to give you any sloops. Right, give me the thing. I see the dude. I'm gonna have to shoot the dude. I can't believe this. Got out. Damn. Yeah, I can see it being a lot more useful early game. Give me a sloop. Where are we? Oh, so we're kind of finding the bottom left corner now. That's cool. Because, oh. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, I can do a cool thing. Oh my god, we don't have any plates. Doesn't matter. We can make this anyway. Not plates, planks. Mine. Hello. I'll take the rotors. I'll take the screws. I'll take the concrete. Take the big plates. Yeah, it makes sense that there are more spheres. Because they're used in a building, and they're sort of consumed to do that. And you might need to place a bunch of those. But sloops seem really powerful, and it would kind of be unfair to let you have too many of those. That's the funny, not quite gold one. Caterium. I think we have a better source though, so won't bother. Nuts. Sloop. Wow. This way. I hear something. Probably a blue up there. No, it's a purple up there. I want that. Give me. I'm nearly the original spawn for the grassland. Oh, I assumed that it was a lot closer. I didn't realize it was so far away. I thought we'd kind of been to it. Like, by now. Huh. That's cool. And then what's the other one? There's a yellow. Hello, the yellow. Hungry. Sloop this way. Up there? Maybe. Should check just in case. I think the answer is yes. Intended way of getting up is up there. I will not be doing this. We have a jetpack. And... whoops. Jetpack and the absolutely broken parachute. That really doesn't get me up there. God damn. Okay. Fine. Let me find slightly... I can just ramp off that. Don't test me, game. I will parachute ramp off everything that you love. Bruh. There's... oh. I thought that was an intended way up, but no, it's not. It's just a little outcropping. Oh well. Guess I have to parachute. There's green up there. Parachute up to here. The question is, are we high enough to jetpack? I think we are. Oh, there's what looks like a way up. Maybe that is intentional. I can't tell. I'm just gonna put the jetpack back on. Jetpack pack on! I'm really funny. Either way, sleep. Hello, give it to me. Bruh, what do you mean hostility? Shut up. Go away. Not interested. Nice. Free sleep. Then, oh nice, another one. Where? Must be somewhere this way. Okay, this way. Nice. Remember when parachutes were one use? I think I'd die. It's such a cool item. It's almost a shame that we got a jetpack. I would have loved to keep using this, the other thing forever. The parachute. Because it's so stupid. But it's so much fun. God damn. It's a blue. There's another blue. There's a crash site. There's a blue. What junk's on the floor? These things, these things. Oh, plates! Planks! Planks are the best one. What's in... okay, you're not the one. Where's the hole? The... do you not have a hard drive? Damn. I can't believe this. There's no hard drive in here. What's in the water? Oh, I'm stupid. I would have seen that. Because I would have gone to get this blue. Bruh. Wait, chat. Wait. Oh, I need 60. Wait a second. Wait, chat. Wait. Shut up. I know. But very temporarily. Right, get in there. And then... chunk. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's done. It's done its job. That's really funny. Where are we going? Let's look for sloops. There's a blue. It's a purple. Give me the purple. Cats! Of course there are cats. For all the complaining I did about cats, I don't actually mind them as enemies. They are better than the alternatives, I think. They are the enemy that I mind seeing in front of me the least. And that's a good thing, I think. Give me all their remains. Yummy. I will eat them. Sloop! Oh, you're this way. Oh. So it really is that way. Damn. Up. And up. Bruh. Where is the sloop? Give it to me. It's over there. Blue. Yummy. Chat. I haven't asked. How are you guys? How's it going? How's life? What's going on? Etc. Where is the sloop? It's up there, isn't it? There's a yellow. I'm going to ignore this motherfucker and steal his yellow. Because he cannot stop me. There is nothing he can do. Poor guy. I need to equip the funny parachute. I'm gonna shove some stuff in here. Because, oh my god, I'm busy. I'm trying to manage my inventory. Can you not? Motherfucker. There's two of them. Let me live my life in peace. Give me a moment. Just trying to manage my inventory. There's an actual purple up there as well. I hear something. It's a blue. Nice. What I was trying to do was put shit in the depot. Oh my god. I don't need this. I don't need this stuff. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. Some inventory space recovered. Now, if I get back out the sloop machine, there's the purple. Where? Okay, sloop's up there. Am I arranged to fly up? Up to there I am. Nice. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. It's a big dude. That's a big-ass dude. You good, buddy? I don't think I've seen this dude before. Is this one of those radioactive big dudes that you're talking about? Because that would make sense. Oh, it's already dead. Damn. Any loot? No, just hog remains. Nice. Thanks, game. Never would you reward me for killing something.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though
Bruh.
I'm not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you, but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity
Give me.
from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
Oh, they're like anti-radioactive,
It's a
okay.
vessel of your intelligent clouds.
I see.
Probably close enough for now.
No sloops, but a yellow. I will take this. And I will not complain. Yummy. Free yellow. Is that Oil Island? Huh. Where are we? Oh, I see where we've ended up. Huh. I might go and explore Oil Island a little more. Because we never really cleared it. I just kind of set up oil there. We found the really big deposit. And then moved on. Did we get this? I actually don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't. No, we didn't. Just got wire on the floor. Nice. Give me... Oh no, we did get that one. God damn it. I just missed the wire on the ground, apparently. So, what else is on Oil Island? Well, the Oil Archipelago, as I think more accurately describes it. There's a big dude. I need to get rebar. I don't have shatter rebar ending up in here, so that is emergency rebar. Because I'm gonna need it, because I'm about to run out. Archibald! He's scouting for us. That's a really big one of those. This is a blue. That's cool. I don't know why a blue would be in such a place, but that's cool. There's an explosive rock. We don't have any Nobelisk. Inside it is... I can't tell what's inside it, oh god. Oh, with the parachute I could. Oh, it's a purple. Okay, I can hear it. Damn. Die, please. Explode. I can fist fight this thing. Let me kill all its friends first. I can fist fight you. I'm more maneuverable than you. I can jump, I can fly. You can't. You may have projectiles, but that's all you have. There we go. Then, by the power of this game is badly coded. Let me find where it actually is. There it is. It's... Oh, that's awkward. Okay. So there isn't time to do it like that. Let me try and see it from this side. So we can kind of mash ourselves in here. But where's the sphere? Oh, I think I see what happened. It's that actually it's nowhere near the copper. Yeah, it is. It was just in between us and the copper.
Be appropriate.
So is there an angle where I can grab this? Oh, I think that is. If I jump at the top of this. There we go, that's it. Damn it! I missed. Come on. That's not enough time. I got this. I got this. We practiced this. Oh my god. At least we get to hear some of the sick-ass noises it makes. There we go. Got it. I love this game. This game's so perfect. Then, also on Oil Island, we have more of these dudes. Why am I fighting them? I don't mean to fight them. Got more green, with a yellow hanging out in the green. That is nice. That dude's gonna shoot stuff at me. There's a spare. Oh, is that a hard drive? Looks like it might be. There's a blue. There's some dudes who I'm gonna have to murder because they're gonna stop me from getting the blue if I don't. There's you. Perish. Then get the blue. Yummy. No, that's not a hard drive, that's a dude. No, it's an ore vein. Damn, I'm stupid. Archibald! Chat, I love him. Chat, he's my best friend. He's everything I've wanted in a companion and more. That explodes. Let me murder this dude and work out what's inside it. That sounds more like a slug than it does a purple. But it could also be something else. Oh no. I don't see any particles for it. Oh, it's a sloop! Nice! Now, by the power of mashing my face into this... Come on. Sloop's there. There we go. This game's perfect. This game's absolutely perfect. There's more oil archipelago. Damn. That is a hard drive. There's yellow. I love little islands like this. If there was iron closer to hair, I might consider having, like, a base here. That'd be really cool. Is there any point in having, like, multiple bases? I don't think there is, right? Unless you sort of filter them all into one area. Or alternatively, you just use them all individually to make bits for the... fuck's sake. For the elevator. That was a good flip. Chonk. Yummy. That's 4 of those now. Free fuel! It's not like we have infinite of that, or anything. Damn. There's a dude. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just here for your yellow. You can completely ignore me. Nice. Then... what else is on the oil archipelago? Is this the last island? It looks like it. There's a thing. There's a purple! Let me stab this thing to death. Oh, it's a friend. That's suboptimal. You as well. Die. Oh, you got so much health. That's a lot of health. I don't like these things. At all. Visually or gameplay-wise. Oh my god. The whole gang is pulled up. Can they not, please? I am busy. Come on. Fight me then. Oh my god, I just got put in the water and I can't use my weapons in the water. At least you're dead. And your friend. Come on. Don't run from me. Where'd you go? Oh, through the bush. The bushes. Bruh. Fight me. Thank you. Hog remains. And a purple. Yummy. Tasty purple. Give yourself to the rhythm. I can't believe that it's Lucio. What is that? It's a purple. Okay, that's easy enough. We can reach through that with the parachute again. I love that completely intended mechanic. It's wonderful. It makes life so much better. Die, die, die. Get the parachute out. Where is it? There it is. Bruh. Okay, that is annoying. That is not quite steep enough to ramp off of. So, the game plan is this. Grab it and just grab on the way down. There we go. You don't need nobelisks. You just don't. Completely unnecessary. For so many of the consumables that they give you. Not consumables, collectibles. I'm absolutely terrified as to what kind of massive machine we need to use this huge crude oil deposit. Because I want it. I want to have that much oil in my life. That would be everything that I've ever wanted and more. Unfortunately, tiny little machine will not do that for me. Where'd the yellow go? This tree. Hello, the yellow. Come here. We are friends now. Hi, Gamer Boy. How's it going? Is that it for Oil Archipelago? I feel like it is. No, it's not, because we can go up there and probably find, like, a yellow. And then we can also go up there. Up there, and I don't think we went up there either when we were last here. No, we didn't. Okay. So we're nearly at the end of this place. Just a couple more things to see. Nice. Don't worry about attending every stream. The fact that you want to turn up in the first place is more than enough for me. Is there not a yellow on this one? Oh my god. I feel so betrayed. Game. You're supposed to reward me with nice things when I do stupid shit. Not reward me with nothing for doing the stupid shit. Bruh. Yippee! I love Yippee. I will never forget a time where one of my friends, who quite often says yippee, in essentially any context, I made a joke about going out with honor. And their response was, of course, yippee. And I will never not find that funny. I forgot this was the solution I came up with. It's kind of stupid. 14 coupons. Oh, it's like a lot of coupon. What are we gonna do with that? Because I wasn't really sort of super excited for anything that comes out of those. Was there really a blue up here the whole time I was making this and I never noticed? Oh my god. I may be stupid. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. How do we get up further? Are we gonna find enough little lips? Oh god. No, we're not. So I think it's parachute time. Hi, Chairman. How's it going? Can we get up this? No, we can get up this. That's what we want. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the parachute. Then there's a blue for me, but unfortunately there are dudes in the way. Give me the blue. Now we return to here. Haven't we been up there? No, we haven't. Where was it we did go up? Kind of like that then. I don't remember. Either way, this is the next stop. Helping out girlfriends aren't with yard work. Oh my god, warm weather. We had like 1 week of warm weather. Maybe 2. How did you not die? I thought you died. Bruh. But then it's just been cold again. I miss being warm. It was really nice for like a couple of weeks to be able to go out in like normal clothes and not have to wear like a billion layers. It was really nice. I don't need to kill this dude. I need to heal. That's what I need to do. God damn. Okay. Ow. Die. Die. Perish. Explode. Please. I beg of you. How are you not dead? There we go. Sloop! Damn. Yeah, we had like a weird year for weather last year too. Is it out there? No.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar
Purple.
patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
Damn.
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Give me this. They're saying a lot of things. The aliens. I'm not entirely sure what the end goal is with those aliens. I don't know what they're trying to say. I don't get it. I'm not in tune. Back to work. Good luck. Don't explode. Source will explode. Oh god, please let me up here. Please don't just be a red herring. Giving me hope. And then dashing me on the rocks. I think I'm being dashed on the rocks, chat. Ugh, I've been dashed on the rocks. That's not good. Okay. It's parachute time. Can I do this mid-air? If we go up, this is gonna be a test. Yes, I can. Okay. That's mildly game-changing. Because now we just get up here. Oh god, enemy. Bruh, of course it would be you dudes. Why would it not be anything else? I hate you. And a projectile spewing man creature. Can you not? I will bash you to death. I need my jetpack. Bonk, bonk. Bruh. Please die. I am dying. It is me, not the enemy that is dying. Today we will not die. No, it is you that will die. Etc. Bruh. Where'd you come from? Probably the one that we killed already. Oh my god. That's really good. That's like 100. That's 97 of those. I have not even seen a cooling system before. What is that? What do you want me to open with? I just don't know what that is. Okay. Cool. No, there's another hatcher somewhere. I hate you. You're down there. I don't need to deal with you. I don't need to be here. I need you on the map, put one of these, and then leave. Did I get that? Get it. Okay. I'll give it there. Oh, you've been over there, though. Okay. Oh. That's his copper, actually. Needs quartz stuff. Understandable. Is this copper? It's bauxite. I didn't even know that aluminium was in the game. Damn. Okay. Golf tournament. I've never really understood golf. The way that I've had it described to me is mostly as an excuse to not do whatever you would be doing that day. Because it just takes a lot of time. So I don't think I get it. We have an actual golf enjoyer. Okay. Explain it to me, because I don't get it. Explain the enjoyment. Compared to... Oh yeah, basically it is. Okay. Understandable. It's like being out in nature for a day, but not quite nature. Like fishing, but less in the middle of a forest. Or by a river or whatever. Well, we're kind of home. I wasn't expecting to kind of just be home. Damn. I mean, I'm okay with this. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, we've made a ton of stuff! Look at that! That's crazy. Then this dude has made 82. Is that all of the quartz? Wow, okay, we actually needed to go find some. Damn. I mean, it's fine because we did find some, but that could have been really annoying if I'd come back and they'd not made enough. We can do both of these things. Huh. Give me motors. Where are my motors? Where did I leave them? There. Make this. Bruh. You want the scanner? Fine, you can have a scanner. Can't believe you. Why does it need a scanner? You don't need that, it's cold in here now. God damn it. Whoa.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard
Then
drives and crash sites in your region.
This one is 50 big squares. I think we picked up 50 big squares, right? Frame. We did. We have 50 big squares. Nice. Oh, I need computers. We have computers. Right. Okay, there's 7. Good start. Then, oh, they're probably in the dimensional thing. Here they are. Oh no, they would have been, but I think we spent some. Whoops. I can make them. So we won't do that yet. What have we missed? We've still got... What is this? Oh, this is the one where it makes power based on your power. Which is really cool. Maybe we should do that. We really need to do Caterium as well, because I've been slacking. There is some cool tech in here that I've just not been engaging with. Sulfur has a gun. That's pretty cool. I could just make this. We don't automate sulfur though, so probably not. Oh no. The event is great for when you get higher tier power plants. Yeah, because we kind of just started with the oil power. Which has been... carrying. Completely carrying. It's turbo fuel. That's the one. That's the one that's better. I should do that. What did I need? I wasn't paying attention. Coal. Chat, I don't think I have any coal. I don't have any coal. Let's go get some coal. God damn it. I'm going to pick it up off of the belt. You cannot stop me. I don't need to do that. I can just go into a machine that has too much coal in it. Because they all have backlogs. Whoa. Coal located. Damn. Really was that simple. Oh, I nearly threaded that needle. That would've been so cool. I thought I was awesome, chat. I guess I'm not. Damn. Oh, wait, no, that's important coal. Can we just make this? No, okay. So never mind, that's fine. Why am I in here? There's kind of nothing in here. Did we not set up a machine to make rebar? No, because we didn't set up a machine to make quartz. If we had a quartz machine, we would have made a rebar. I remember. Is that it for research? I think it might be. Unless we want to, like, handcraft 100 black powder with the no sulfur we have. We have some sulfur, never mind. And I don't even need to handcraft it. Bruh. Put you down. Black powder. Give you both of these things. Even give you a sloop. Because I have them in my inventory. Give you power. Whoa. Black powder. That's crazy. Then what I could also do, to make my life a little easier, is remember where on earth I put my power things. There they are. Chonk. How many do I need? Like 100. That's pretty bad. Needing 100. It's like less than a minute though. Then, what else do we need under sulfur? The problem is we haven't automated it yet. I guess if we can cut... And it will never cut sulfur out of the mix, will we? I don't think so. do this. What does this cost? Whoops.
Research completed.
This.
Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New
Right, it's not even done in
research
here.
Available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Recipes. What is smokeless powder? Excuse me. I have to go back to the ma'am and find it. Sulfur. I can't do that anymore. I can't believe this. Smokeless powder. Okay, in a refinery, it's... Oh, it's residue. Okay. That's kind of useful. What I should be doing, actually, should have done already, is chunk a hard drive. That would have been really smart. That maybe would have been the smartest thing I could have done when I arrived. Because it would have been done by now. And we could have put a second one in. And that would have been really smart. I'm kind of stupid. How many sloops do we have? We have no sloops in there. Dog! And then I think all of our sloops are in there. Oh, that's the sphere! I've just noticed that that's the sphere in the top of the machine. Goddamn. I think all of our sloops are in here right now. And they probably shouldn't be. This can just go, I think. Because... we're not actually producing quartz. So why am I automating that? What should we be producing? Because it's probably something. I just can't think of what it is. Go to you. And... why have you got 2,400 stators? Excuse me. Are all you producing things? Yeah, you are. I think that realistically... there's not a lot of stream real estate left to do things. So... what's something that we could actually do? Probably evaluate steel production and see about moving production over here. That's probably the best use of my time right now. Yeah, that's 4 hours. So... you can't sloop up a miner, but you can overclock them. So that's probably what we want to do, right? We want to... maybe just all of our miners want to be running at 360. I like that plan. Because we got belts for it. Whereas we didn't before. So, if that's running at 360... okay, yeah, it's equal parts coal and iron. It's whether the coal one is also running at 360, or whether that's still running at 240, or God forbid, 120. I don't think it's 120. I think it is a miner level 2. So it should be running at least reasonable speed. We can hope. We're gonna turn up, it's gonna be a miner 1, and I'm gonna cry. Good drink. Yeah, I actually thought that the grassy start was somewhere nearer to here, for some reason. Why it's so foggy? Who did this? So you are... okay, no, you're the coal miner. You're just not clogged. That's all it is. Then you're belt 3's still. Okay, that's part of the problem then. Because you just won't be able to hold enough. What's it called? Enough coal to run it. So I'm gonna need to go back and grab planks. Which isn't too bad. Planks are not the worst resource to need, because they aren't actually expensive. Now the question is, these are foundries. So how do we want to approach setting them up? Do we want to just... what's it called? Brain. To just do what we did with the iron, pull all of this production over there. I think we probably do. And then this machine can end up probably on the top row. Bruh, my inventory is full. Dump all the shit that I have a tiny amount of and do not actually need. Put the slugs in there. Put the 3 pieces of quartz in there. Put the spare xenobasher in there. Spheres can go in there. Coupons can go in there. Probably not the hard drives. Nuts can go in there. I can actually be smart about this. Put that there, put that there. Then all this meat can go in there. And this meat. Then that's probably fine for the moment. Give me these. I won't pull this apart yet. I'll pull this apart once we've... probably once we've set it up at location, actually. Ooh, how do we want to balance beams and rods? Not rods, pipes. I don't know. We'll work that out when we get there. Why not? That's a problem for future Lulu. So, you guys aren't clocked. That's very nice. I thought you were for a moment. The question is, once again, how do I want to set these up? Okay, good night, Wobdy. I will see you around. Stream shouldn't be much longer. I think I'll just do steel ingot production before ending stream. Because I'm ready to go to bed. But I want to get this done. So you're... oh, wait, no. I need to finish this belt. Otherwise, there is no point to doing any of this. I will be, what they call in the business, stupid. Now... how many more? Is it just you? No, it's you as well. And you, excuse me. Bruh. Did I not upgrade any of these belts or something? Wow, okay. Then, is there a belt to upgrade there? Because I need to be careful to not leave random belts. No, so you're a single... contiguous belt. Nothing fucky going on over here. Nothing fucky going on over here. Or here. Then... this one as well. That needs upgrading. But then that's everything up to here. At which point I'm gonna pull it apart. So... 360. We need smelters. It's 12 smelters for 360? Yeah, it is. So... ooh, how do we make blueprints? How do I do that? Blueprints. Blueprint 1... add category. Yeah. How do I make a new blueprint? Just like make one. I can't delete this. There we go. Is there a button somewhere? If I just, like, search blueprint. Oh, it's a thing that you put down. Okay. So... maybe I can't be fucked. So instead of doing that, we'll just very quickly pull apart the iron. And then put it back together. I like that plan a lot more. Grab all of these. Delete them from existence. Grab the power poles as well, because we don't need those. Delete all of these up to this. Because I want to leave that there in case I choose to use it. I went long term, but I think short term it might be relevant. So we need to have 12. I don't remember how many smelteries fit in any given area. So... and I think I want to do it like this, actually. With that being the through line. So that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Then on the other side, we hit him with a 1. Bruh. Where is my chainsaw? Why is there so much junk in my... oh my god, I need to make a chest. Or... plate. Not plate. Ingot. There we go. What was I doing? Chainsaw. I've put my chainsaw in a chest. That's really annoying. I need that. I need that kind of now. God damn it. I may be stupid. There's the needle. Amazing. Where is the chainsaw? Where did I put it? There it is. Bring me some biofuel while I'm at it. Equip the chainsaw. God damn. Let me cut down this goddamn tree in my way. It's in the ground. Ground tree. Break you. Cut the tree. Yum. Whoops. Then in theory, we can go, bruh, why have you done... why are you doing that? We're never gonna know. Honestly, we aren't. It's not possible. Either way, need splitter. Thanks, game. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. And go in there. Cool. You connect to this. Perfect. Plumb all the random belts that need to be plumbed into the random machines that need belts plumbed into them. Plumb the places that take the belts to the places that they need to be. Does everyone get ore? Yes, you do. Perfect. Iron. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste. 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 Bruh. Working in black. Honestly, wearing black. Just wear black. Black's the best color anyway. Wear black. Pick a primary color. Fashion. You did it. That's all you need. Power. Do I have ID? Grab 2. 1 hair, and then 1... Oh no. Like hair. What is black work? I don't know this term. Lily learns a term today. I need slightly more foundation. Damn. Oh, just getting paid in cash. I see. Depends where you are in the world. Because if I got paid in cash, then it would be very difficult to spend that much cash or pay my rent without the government knowing. So it would essentially to be an extra layer of annoyance of, okay, I've been paid in cash, that's cool, but I still need to tell the government about all the money I'm earning. And then it's just like forms that you have to fill out, or if you want to deposit it in a bank, you have to do some things, and that's just extra stuff. And I'm not advocating for skipping taxes. Taxes are important. But if you were skipping taxes, that would be the way to do it. Live in a country like that. And then, you know, just not tell anyone. Have you seen Belgian taxes? Lulu does not endorse tax fraud. You heard it here first, folks. Very few things that I do not endorse. That's a lie. It's a complete lie. But don't do tax fraud. Well, the point of high income tax is that you get a lot of things out of it. Like free healthcare, or free childcare, or whatever. So there's a lot of benefit to it. Healthcare and childcare are both paid. I mean, for some people, like if you need it. But generally for those better off, you don't, like, it's about, like, people with the means not needing the support. You know? I'm sure you understand. Like, why give extra food to people that already have all the food they need? Oh, I'm not disagreeing that things can be wrong. But sort of as a concept, that's the idea. That the idea of sort of a high income tax isn't immediately awful. Just maybe, in this particular example, it's not being done great. Yes, that'll do for the moment. That'll make steel production real. While we sort out how we're actually gonna make it. I might just put a layer on top of this. How many foundries do we need? How many foundries per thing? So... Oh god, it's 40... 360 divided by 40 is 9. Which isn't an awful number. I could probably just rework this in a similar fashion to that. Yeah, impulse pop. It's time. Yoink. My inventory's gonna have so much junk in it. I'm gonna die. Also, get rid of all of this, because we can just use that one. In fact, that one isn't gonna be where it even is, I don't think. Like, in concept. There we go. Bro, my inventory's full again. It's full of ore and ingots. I was right. How did I know? Oh, so much junk. I'm never gonna recover from this. Done another box. Fill it with all the junk. It's just junk. It's just stuff. Things. But how much floor does a foundry need? If I... Bro, I can't spin this. If I roughly align that there, and then get one foundry, how much floor does it need? Okay, it's like a lot more floor than I thought it would. So I'm gonna do like this. Then this. Then this. And this. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is bothering me. Don't be real. Bad. That's a good connection point. I don't need to go anywhere else. You're important, aren't you? Oh, I lost power. Whoops. The Pharaoh calls. Oh god. Good luck with the whole Pharaoh. Don't die. I can't believe that Koshka's about to get mummified. That's crazy. Give me this space. Then we look at Foundry and how does it feel on this scale. Now we've got too much space. Okay, that's good. That's a positive. That means we have enough space to just kind of put it down. We need 9. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's kind of perfect. So on the other side, just this side, I'm gonna grab this. We can go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then by the power of foundation, I don't have enough rotors. Bruh. I can't believe this. How have I done this to myself? Consistently. They're not in here, that's status. Rotors. Yummy. We're so close to having this done. This is so simple. This is not a difficult task. It's just taken 10,000 years. Goddamn. Need one more stage of foundation. Which gives us space for 1 at the end. Nice. So how do we want to do this? Stacked line is the answer. Stack belt. And then just pull merger off of it. How have I not centered these? How have I somehow failed? With these being on the same side. It's because of these foundations that were completely unnecessary for the moment. That we want to connect them like this. There we go. That's the same amount in. Cool. There we go. So once again, stacked conveyor. No, I need to run a central one first. Just a normal conveyor. Bruh. Never mind. We'll do splitters first. Because that's probably the simplest way of doing it. Now that I think about it. Like that. Then that goes to there. These goes to the side. That pulls through to here. These go here and here. Once again, plumb these dudes up. You connect this, and you connect to this. So that's now ready to just kind of accept iron. Or coal. I'll do coal. Because that feels right. Make sure you know that you're making these. It would be really nice if there was a way to bulk paste rather than just suffer. That would be really good. Unfortunately, suffer. Screw you, Lily. Do not have fun. What we need to do now is get stacked. I think I might just run a belt. Might just run a straight-ass belt to hair. Pope's gone. Damn. Rest in peace, the Pope. Will be missed. Ooh, that's not good. That does not bring the joy it needs to. Because even with lift, it's not. Yeah, that's no way. Maybe I could have done it if I'd been smarter with stacked conveyor, like I was thinking at first. Let's quickly make that approach. Just see if it's possible. Make sure I don't have to pull this apart. Would be nice to not have to pull this apart. And to just be able to go, this works. I liked Pope Francis. He was cool. If we go stacked conveyor pole, like here. Come on. I guess that'll do. Then there's a lot more room to play with, right? I can stick one here. And then one... Doesn't even need to be there, actually. I could just stick one at the end. Oops. One here. So you hook up to this. We put a merger on the end of this. That doesn't work. God damn it. Bring you round. Merger. Probably like hair. I put down 2. Don't need that one. Give me this. You are gonna actually hook up to... Bruh. This. Which means you can happily hook up to that. Okay. Then you are gonna ignore the mere concept of verticality. And just run the fuck down here. And then, okay, maybe that's too far. You lined up. Yeah, you are. So actually what I want to do is stick kind of the final merger on. No, I need to do the top first. If I do... I don't know. Damn. If we go 2 mergers... Does that... No, that's bad. Oh, that wasn't even right. Not merger splitters. I don't know how possible this is with this setup. Yeah, I might be stupid. I'm straight still. But yeah, that's not possible. I think they're just a bit too close. Realistically, if I want to keep them here, which I do, because it brings me joy, what we need to do is create lifts. You only need basic ass lift. Ugh, okay. So that's not gonna work. I think I know how to do it. I think for this one we'll do it in. Oh, we can just do it in sort of modules. So like this one it's in. This one it's this way. Then these ones again. Because we can minimize on splitters this way. Wait. That's the wrong one. Damn it. You get the idea, right? Where... That's the wrong one. Where we lift them down. Rather than trying to shove conveyors in. So the bottom floor looks just like it used to. I need to put it back in place. Bruh. So like you go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Then, yep, you make it into there. Cool. So these ones again hook up. Goddamn. If only I thought of lifts slightly earlier and not pulled apart the coal on the bottom. That would have been really smart. Imagine me being smart. Oh wait. You can't. Anyway, there's coal. Is the moral of the story. Then all we're gonna do... It's really simple. For iron, we're just gonna grab a splitter at the right place. How do I put a splitter at the right place? Oh, so that's vertically the right place. So actually what we could do is spin it to that way. Lock it. And why can I not nudge this? Bad. I guess just to put it here. Wow, okay. What was that? I would like to please place anything at the correct height. Anything at all. Just like... you can't vertically nudge. Either way, that's at the right height. So now I can... That's not helpful. I would like to nudge this. I cannot nudge this. You can see what I'm going for. I just don't know how to do it. In the realms of Satisfactory. Put like a foundation down. I don't know. Maybe that is the solution. Maybe we create a fake floor. Let me get a wall out. Let me get walls. Let me grab like the little wall. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. And then, by the power of foundation, actually put one in the right place, right? And then treat this as if it's correct. So, splitter. Thank you. comes from this direction. And then splits. Does that work? Do they count? Or is that death? Okay, that's bad. That's not good. Why do we not have vertical splitters? I want vertical splitters. Because that's not gonna work, is it, if I give it this? Imagine it wasn't clipping. Yeah. Because the only other answer that I can see right now is even more awkward. Where we do this. And this. And then we lift. And we lift. And then we put the splitter in the middle of this. God, I wish we had them right now, though. I wish I could do the things that bring me joy right this second. Do we just do this? It's really messy. It's gonna be a belt one. Yeah, I know that Space's merges don't auto-connect, and that's really sad. If they did, that would also make this easier. But what we actually have to do is, again, get a foundation. Build it up to the right level. Put a splitter on it. This will work, and this is just because I was being stubborn. This is not technically the fault of the game. It is more my fault than it is the game's fault. But still. Put a lift on this. Get up to the right level. Cheers. Like, roughly that level. There we go. Connect to you, connect to you. Then that should technically just give them all iron. Okay, I mean, it would if I give them power. Time to replicate this. It's fine. It's easy now that I've decided how I'm doing it. It was just problem solving. Chat, I love problem solving. Even if I do stupid shit while I'm problem solving. I love it. You should be bigger lifts. I don't trust you to be fast enough. I just don't. Don't ask why. Belt trust issues, I guess. You are fast enough, though. Is it because one isn't enough? Oh shit, belt one's not good enough. Chat, I'm stupid, they use 40. And 40 is more than belt one can handle. I was right. Damn. I was not quite right enough. And then you also need to be lift big. Oh, I'm gonna need to get planks. Chat, we have no planks. 24 planks is not gonna do it. Let me go get more planks. I swear this will look a lot better once it's complete, rather than the awful sort of middle state that it's in now. Also, we're not producing steel right now, so suffer. I've just massively overshot that. Damn. Never mind. Going back to the steel. I'm really smart. Bruh. Fuel moment. We're so close to getting this, by the way. Like, so close. The one on the end is so easy. We just, like, put one left. So, quick check. You're all lift 4. We got belt 4s. Lift 4s, belt 4s. Okay. So upgrade... Oh god, we don't want a belt. That would have been smart. I could done it like that. Oh, that's too late now. I've committed. Lift 4s, because you need them. Belt 4s, because you need them. You need a lift. Then we need to bring... so that we can place the splitter. Place the belts. Place one more lift. Place one more belt. Like that. Why not? Get rid of... Wait. Not yet. Do this first to make sure that they do actually go in there. Then that's all of those. And then that's all... 4 of those. Okay. Cool. Get rid of the junk foundations that are currently just making sure things could actually get placed. And then... we did it. That was awful. Why did I do that to myself? I don't know, but actually now that I think about it, this is a useful piece of tech to have. The sort of lift thing. Because that can let you make things a lot more compact, even if it, like, really fills the interior space. Okay. Not a wasted exercise. I'll say that. Just took a while. You go that way. I need one here as well. Yeah. Then do the same on this side. Give you guys merges at this point. This is simple now. The stupid problem that I created has been solved. Then I think I'll just use this as the final point. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Then give that to you. Then I'm gonna have to cut this down. God damn it. Nuts. Merge. You. And you. And you. How many ingots? Okay, 60 per minute. We really do need belt. That's a lot. That's a lot of ingot. Damn. Okay. Huh. We can have a belt problem. Because that's a lot of ingot. How has this happened? How have all of these managed to be the wrong way? I don't get it. God damn it. Either way. Wait. 6, 12, 24. Yeah, we have a belt problem. Because this is 240. That's 240. And that's another 60. So that's 540. So we are gonna have a belt problem, so I do need to process the steel on site. Not that I wasn't going to any, but it's like even more reason to. For the moment, we'll take the L on the belts and we'll just connect them up and send them to the existing steel production because we might as well let it run. No downside to that. While we work out how to set up the rest of the steel production. I might do it on the floor above, actually. We could pull a lift off of this and pull a lift off that. And then do it on the floor above. And then give a central 2 belts. There's options. That's what there is. Significant number of, in fact. Why have you got a merger? Why did I do that? You don't need to merger that. Lulu, you're a dumbass. Connect that. Then... power, I guess. Give me power line. To, this corner. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Move over here because I'm definitely gonna need more power at some point. Then you're also gonna give me the one on the other side. Just for simplicity's sake. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. You then have 2 spare. We'll take 1 here. And 1 to our last one. There we go. Seal. At a considerable pace as well. Yep, we've already maxed out the belt. So we're gonna have to pull off some. Because you make significantly less pipe and plate than you do... not plate. Is it plate? These ones. Beams. You make significantly less plate and beam. Pipe and beam, Lulu. Than you do ingot. Okay. Goddamn. As with last stream, this was really productive, but not in a improving the state of technology way. More in a improving the speed at which we do things way, and how efficiently we do things. I'm okay with. I'm not complaining. It's just... oh god, was this cray? Is it under here? It is. Why would you do that to me, game? That's so much junk. Where did my power go? Oh, I disconnected it. I remember. There we go. Chonk. That's a lot of power. You can have this. And so can you. How are we doing for power? Oh god. Apparently, really well. I am not complaining. That brings joy. I think it'll get closer to the blue as we start making the... Are you not powered? How are you not powered? How's this happened? Bruh. You are full, goddammit. Unpower this. Connect this dude to this. Connect this dude to this. There we go. Now we should be running at proper speeds. God damn it. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, that we did a lot. But not a lot. But it was a lot. But it wasn't a lot, but it was a lot. I love this game. It seems really good. Like, really, really good. I'm genuinely shocked by how much I'm enjoying this game. Like, actually really enjoying this game. It just does it. It's just great. I don't know how to describe it. It just does. I wish more games were this good. It's just fantastic. I swear, I know I've said this for the last 3 streams, but next stream, we're gonna set up some kind of transport. I'm gonna have to rename the stream. This one is going to be Lulu. Oh, come on. Type. Let me type. Let me type in the box. Lulu spends 5 hours. Capitalize the hours. Forgetting to build a train. There we go. Chat. It is past the point in the stream that I was supposed to end. We've gone like an hour over. I can't believe this. That's a lie. I can believe this. This is not uncommon. But I do need to go to bed. That is really quite important. So, what are we playing tomorrow? Damn, I've forgotten. Let's have a look. Let's go to Square Jewels. Satisfactory moment. Correct. Oh, it's Heart Gold tomorrow! I forgot we were doing Heart Gold. It's like a really good game. Yeah, Heart Gold tomorrow. I remember. But until then, I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. And I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. See you tomorrow for Heart Gold. But bye, everybody. Have a good night. Play you out with the remainder of Pokemon Jazz 2. Go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. Do it now.